It's time!
Is it time? Oh, it is. Welcome, welcome. All right. Somebody's playing the trumpet. Can you guess who's playing the trumpet there? Henry, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. Who's playing the trumpet? That is Miles Davis, I believe. I think it is. Yeah, that's Miles Davis. Miles Davis. Anyway, welcome everybody. So we're going to do the giveaway today for 500 EM. But I'll wait till people start rolling in just in case somebody wants to sub. And then I'm going to turn off the giveaway or pause it and then do the giveaway and then re-enable it for June. Hey, Bert, I have jazz music on, but I doubt that's what you're hearing. Yeah, there's different kinds of jazz music. I kind of like, it just depends. Sometimes I like slow jazz. Sometimes I like upbeat jazz. This week is crap, but it got better when you were live. Oh, there you go. Hey, if I can help you feel better, I've done my job. It's not really a job, but you know what I mean. I know that. I've heard this song before. What is it? It doesn't say. Anyway, as far as the Hunter Classic goes, I'm going to do the Big Pack Attack. But if you remember, the last time I did it, the game got the server error. Do you remember? Yeah. And I couldn't play it. That was when they started having, that's when they started having problems with, I can't remember what it was that they fixed recently. Somebody just followed on Kick. 6Z66. I don't know what that. Sorry if I got that wrong. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Welcome, welcome. Hey Chuck, how you doing? Welcome. I got some food here. I got to eat quick. But we're gonna do the giveaway here soon. We only got 3 people in the giveaway.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
We only got 3 people in the giveaway. But I was talking about this before. I was thinking about doing the check-in thing. By the way, oh, that's you? Oh, cool. Geez, you got an account on every platform. Awesome. Is it 66? Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Let me look at that again. It's on the top of the screen, but it's so small I can't see it. Let me zoom in. Yeah, I can't see it. Hang on a second. Six. 6. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a little bit hard to read, but I got it. Yeah. Awesome, man. Anyway, hey Glenn, how you doing? So Glenn's in first place in the Beck Pack Attack. Mm-hmm. Good, Glenn. There's Glenn right there, 1270. What's that smell? What do you mean? Hey, Royal. Welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, the last time I did this, the game crashed a server error and I never got to play it. And I submitted a ticket and they said they couldn't do anything. Good. Yeah, I was thinking about, oh yeah, so they're going to be releasing that, what was it called? Twitch. Well, there's a couple things they're doing. The Twitch enhanced broadcasting, I guess they're going to be rolling it out. Not yet, but
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
that means that I'm going to be able to eventually, I don't know about anytime soon, but I'll be able to stream Twitch in 2K. That's exactly what I play. That's actually what I have my game PC on is 2K. So if you want, just like YouTube, you can watch my stream in 2K, or there'll be other choices, 1920 by 1080, and then some couple other lower settings for people that don't have fast internet. Also, they're going to. Thank you. Appreciate that. Also, Twitch is going to be releasing. They've been testing it for quite a while. They're going to release. What is it called? Geez, I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot what it's called. It's sort of like check. It's sort of like the check-in thing. Watch time? No, not watch time. So every time you visit a channel on Twitch, it keeps track of how many consecutive times you go on the channel. But I don't have it. They didn't select me. But anyway, it's not a big deal. It's just something that I wanted to put on my channel, but they wouldn't let me. They didn't pick me. They also didn't pick me for the enhanced broadcasting either. But at the time, you have to have a NVIDIA card for streaming. I don't. I have a Intel. Anyway. Well, let me finish my food here, and then we're going to do the giveaway. I mean, we don't have to do it right now, but I probably should just get it over with. All right, I'm done eating. All right. Did you see the fox I got? Yeah, I did. Nice. On Call of the Wild, right? Wait. No. I'm sorry. Look at the wrong picture. Oh, the personal best. Yeah. 32.7. That's impressive. Is that on Fel de Bois? Yeah, it's nice. It's kind of hard to tell a fox. Got my 6-month daily trophy last night. Nice, Chuck. That's it. Daily, doing daily is takes a long time to get stuff. Yeah. Yeah, a fox is kind of hard to tell by looking at it. Although, I don't know, their tails are bigger. I'm not sure. No, it was fun. No problem. Oh, is it head size? I can't remember. Yeah. So, Big Pack Attack is one attempt. All the harvest as many wolves as you can, male or female, doesn't matter, with any permitted weapon. I don't do this one anymore usually because I've done it so many times. But I don't know, I just thought it'd be kind of fun. The only problem is you have to spend a lot of time doing it. Anyway. All right. Shall we do the giveaway or right now, or do you guys want to wait? Is YouTube actually running? Because I don't see anybody on it. Should be. Yeah, it's running. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was watching, there was a guy streaming last night on Twitch. He was streaming in 2K. It looks great. Spectacular. The only problem was some people were saying I don't see 2K on, I don't see it on there. I can't, yeah, you have to have your browser, you have to have settings on your browser. Like hardware acceleration, you got to have that on. And you have to be logged into Twitch. You can't just go on there anonymous.
Kill all my lilies.
So,
Hi, Patrick.
yeah.
Wanna play?
Oh yeah, the other thing too was, so who was it that was saying that the chat was delayed? Was that you, Bert, or whatever your name is, Jack Bert 666? Did you say that the chat was delayed on YouTube the other day? Somebody did, and a simple thing you can do is just the simple thing you could do is just refresh your browser. It doesn't matter, YouTube, Twitch, because sometimes there's buffering, or there could be a slight slight frame drops. Try saying that fast. Slight frame drops, and it could be out of sync a little bit. So I'm sure you already knew that. So yeah, just refresh your browser and see if that helps. I forgot to mention that. Yeah. Because that happened last night. Even on Twitch, it happened. The same guy was telling me about that was streaming 2K. I said to him something about delay or something, and he says your message is out of delay. Your message is out of sync. Refresh your browser, and I did, and it was fine. So it was me. Wasn't necessarily the streamer. It was me. I was out of sync. If you have ads on YouTube, it is delayed after ads are done. Really? Wow. Yeah, just refresh and you'll be fine. Also, if your timeline thing on the bottom, the red line with the circle, if that's not all the way to the right, you are definitely not live. You're not current. And I've had that happen too on YouTube. Yeah. All right. So, what I'm going to do before we do the giveaway, I want to test something. I'm going to go on Timber Gold. And I'm not going to activate the competition. I'm just going to actually go in here to see if it's going to get a server error. I did this the last time, but I didn't do it on Timber Gold. I did it on Whiterime, and it was fine. Actually had the game. I already had the competition activated, went on Timber Gold, and it got a server error, and I couldn't play the comp. So I don't see any ads on YouTube, and I still have a pretty long delay in the stream there. It might be just you. It might be your internet. I'm not sure. You refreshed it. Make sure it's current. Yeah, I'm not sure. Or it shouldn't be doing that. Not that long. All right, so I don't have Big Pack Attack activated, but we're just going to start and see what happens here. See if it actually works. Well, I didn't get an error. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
And here we go.
Yep. Do you have what's your internet, uh, Bert, what is your internet speed? What's your download on your internet? Why is it taking so long to load? Jeez, that takes a long time. Perfect time. And here we go. We're actually not going. This is just a test. So it didn't crash. Good. Not great. Are you on wireless or wired? Actually, I'm going to do an Alt F4. Why do I have a line on the right side? What is this? Why does it do that? Yeah, we're just going to do Alt F4 so I can activate the comp. So now go in and join Big Pack Attack. Boom. We're in. You get one attempt. All right, let's do, oh, you're on wireless. So that might have something to do with it. It doesn't mean it doesn't work good, but maybe you have, I don't know how far away you are from your wireless router, whatever. And how good it is, yeah. So it might have something to do with that. Maybe some way you can improve it. Yeah, let's just do the giveaway. So I'm going to go, if anybody wants to sub, now is the good time to do it because I'm going to turn it off, the giveaway off. I'm going to pause it and it won't be in the current giveaway. So pausing giveaway coming up here to find the button for it. Pause giveaway.
I'm on.
Okay, I just paused it. So now I'm going to pull up the list of people that are in the giveaway. Actually, I'm going to pull the wheel up. It's the same wheel as the, there you go. It's the same wheel as the mission thing, but it's a different list. Okay. 110 down, 10 up. Well, that's plenty. You don't need upload for watching, going on the internet. It's download, most of it. Upload is really for like gaming or streaming. I mean, you would use that more. So I need to pull up why isn't this working? Interact. I need to pull up the list. Let's see. That would be open 500 EM. Oh, this was, I actually I was doing a test with this. So I'll take out these two names. Oh, I have to use my other mouse for this. All right, so now I'll go in and pull up the list of people that subbed, or the giveaway lists. Where is it? I can't remember where the list is. Oh no. Oh, it's under events. Okay, so it's Glenn, Cordell Malmabat, and Chuck. Those are the only people that are in the giveaway. That's it. So pop their names in the list. Boom. Why is there a space on Glenn's name? There we go. And we're gonna shuffle it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And here we go. You guys ready? This is for 500 EM, 100 classic dollars. I can't even see chat. I got this thing is in the way. Should have joined. What do you mean? All right, here we go. Oh no. It's going to be Cordal Mama Bat. Oh no. Wow. Not oh no, but Cordal Mama Bat. Congratulations. You just won 500 EM dollars for the Hunter Classic.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
So I'm pretty sure she doesn't play the Hunter Classic. So I will text her and ask her what she wants to do. If she wants it, I'll send her the code. If she doesn't want it, she can either give it to somebody else if she wants, whatever she wants to do with it, and I'll ask her. I don't know if she's actually on right now, but I'll text her. Give me a second. There, and I'll just wait. I'll wait for response back. I don't mean I don't wait, but we'll see what she says. Bing bong. And there you go. There you go. All right. No, she doesn't play. I mean, as far as I know, she doesn't. I never asked her. I would assume that she doesn't. Who that person even? She better start playing now. No, I mean, just because she's a subscriber doesn't mean, not everybody that subscribes plays the Hunter Classic. Yeah, she's a subscriber. So you automatically, even if you don't play the game, you automatically get entered into the giveaway. Anyway, well, should we start? Well, that's right. I got to re-enable. I have to reset the giveaway. And I haven't done that before, so I have to figure out I have to take the names out. Take the names out of the list. Wait a second. Geez, I didn't think about this. How do I do this? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have saved it. The list. I mean, I have it saved, but in the wheel itself, I should resave. Let's see, save. Uh, 500 EM. Yeah, so I can go back in, and if she says, well, you can just give it to somebody else, respin it, and I'll just take her name out, and then it'll just be Glenn and Char. But she hasn't decided yet. So I'll save that wheel right there, and it'll be all ready to go. All righty then. Wouldn't it be funny? Well, it wouldn't be funny, but if I started the game now, Big Pack Attack, and I got a server error, that would really suck. All right. Oh, you know what I should do? I just thought about it. I should do a file validation thing before I start. Yeah. For the hunter, especially with this competition. Yeah. Because this is where you don't want the game to cause problems, because you can't really,
Why weren't you at elk practice?
you can't really get out of the game once you start. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, so I have to reset the giveaway. But what I was thinking of doing is, instead of doing subs, how about check-ins? Whoever has the most check-ins at the end of the month gets 500 or gets 500 EM. Yeah. Of course, it would only be for Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do it now. Maybe I'll just stick with the subs for now. What's going on here? What happened? Wait. Did I click the right button? What just happened? Wasn't paying attention. %. All files validated. Okay, good. So she said you could draw again. Okay. All right. So we're not done with the giveaway. Should be best or rarest animal. That will 100% crash. Of course it will. Wait. What do you mean, Royal? What should be best or rarest animal? What do you mean? What? Best or rarest animal gets 500 EM. That's pretty hard to do. Best or rare woman wearing pants until they're not wearing pants. What? Okay. You guys lost me. Okay. Let's respin on the wheel. The wheel. The wheel. We're gonna take Mama Bat out because she said she doesn't want the she wants to pass it on. Okie doke. There we go. It's Glenn and Chuck, 50-50 chance. And we're going to shuffle it 3 times. Shuffle, shuffle. It doesn't do anything. Oh, there it did it that time. All right. You ready? Actually, you know what? I can't see my chat when I'm doing this. Hang on a second. Hang on. What just happened? All right. I got it working now. So now I can see on the other side, except YouTube doesn't work. That's a good time to do Buffer Royal when I'm doing a giveaway. All right, here we go. It's between Chuck and Glenn, and here we go. 50-50 chance. Oh, could it be Chuck? It could be. It looks like it's going to be. Chuck, congratulations. You just won 500 EM for the Hunter Classic.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You got him, Chuck. I'll whisper you the code. I'll Twitch whisper it to you in Twitch. Congratulations, Chuck. Awesome. So the giveaway is over. Boom. Wish I had more people. Maybe next month. Okay, let's see. Now what? Sniper Elite 4? What do you mean? Wait. Why is there... Wait a minute. Bert, are you... Wait a minute. Chuck? Which one? Who's Bert on Twitch? Is Bert and Chuck the same person? I'm confused. I thought you were the same person. What the heck's going on here? No, those are two. That's two different. That's Jack. Okay, I'm sorry. Never mind, Bert. I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought Bert was Chuck, but it's not. Bert is Jack, and Chuck is Chuck. Sorry about that. I'm Chuck and Bert. No, you're not. Will the real Chuck please stand up? Okay, I got to get the 500 EM and I got to get the code. The last time I did this on Firefox, it didn't work. I can only do it on Chrome. You never be me. I'm the one with many identities. Uh-huh. I see. The man with many faces. Okay. Okay. Just bear with me here. Let's see. That's not good. Doesn't like my password. For safety purposes, I am going to blank the screen just in case, because I don't want people seeing my stuff. You know, my stuff. I'm Royals and I'm England. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, so this is dumb. So like when you buy EM on the Hunter's website, um, it wants you to add the funds to your Steam wallet. Why can't it just use PayPal? Why do you have to add them to the? It's so dumb. Henry's a bot. Uh-huh. Yeah, you have to have funds in your Steam wallet to do it. It won't let you do it just through like your PayPal. You actually have to add the money from your PayPal or whatever you use. That's kind of dumb. What an ordeal. I didn't realize how many steps you got to do. All right. I think I'm ready to grab that code for Chuck. Sorry it's taken so long, but it's not a simple thing to do. It's not a quick thing to do when you buy EM, or especially for a gift.
Just
It isn't a matter of just doing it.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I wish it was. All right. So now if I got to go in and get the code. Ah, it does work in Firefox. Nice. It didn't work last time. For some reason, it didn't like it. All right, Chuck, here comes your code. Incoming. Let me know if it works. You know how to redeem those codes, Chuck? There you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if it goes through. Just got a 30.5 box. Is that the same one in the Discord? All right. Well, I think that's it for the giveaway. I think we're done. Congratulations. You're 500 EM dollars richer, Chuck. Boom. Shut her down. Hey, I'm Pin Seeker. Well, the real Pin Seeker. Please stand up. He gonna send $500 EM to Doc to play for lending his fishing boat. Right. All right. So let me go ahead before we start the big pack attack. I need to unpause the giveaway for June. But the first I got to do is reset it. Another thing to do, of course. Let's see. So I got to go in and reset it back to 0. You can see on the bottom, it still says giveaway entries 3. It should say 0 now.
Hey, check, don't spend it all on skull mounts.
Skull. Yeah. Why does it still say 0? Okay. Does it say 0? It does. Okay. Geez, I hope it works. So then I got to take the names out of there. There should be any names in there. Yep. There we go. I think that's it. I think it's good to go. Yeah. What an ordeal. I could have won a Foxcomp. Oh, yeah, I know. I've been there. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the giveaway entries to 0 until there's 1, and then it'll re-enable it. Giveaway entries. Title. There you go. Oh, good, Chuck. I'm glad. Congrats.
We got one!
Let's see. So so the giveaway is reset for June. And now we'll re-enable it. And it's good to go. So the month of June is enabled for giveaway. So any sub on Twitch, Kick, or a member, join member on YouTube, you automatically get in June's giveaway, which will be also drawn on July 1st. If I'm streaming on that day, July 1st. Twitch ads start in a minute. July 1st is on a Tuesday, so I will be streaming on that day. So there you go. All right, let's get to the competition. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Actually, I think I'll start over here. Let's go. Well, I don't think it's going to crash. That's good. Not this time. It'll be my 1 year sub anniversary on the 16th. Great, Chuck. That's awesome. 12 months coming up. Awesome. I appreciate your support, and I'm glad you like the stream. Man, it's taken a long time. Gonna buy me another tree stand. There you go. Tree stands are very useful in this game. And there we go. We got ads. We got ads coming in. So I'm not going to be doing anything. I'm just going to be setting up here. So why is it so bright out? You guys notice this? It's not even dark. Wait. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, look how bright it is. This is 5 a.m. I don't have any glasses on. Those are the yellow ones. Huh. Is it me or am I missing something? 5:05, it'll get darker. Really? Why would it do that? That's weird. All right, let's get our loadout going. We got the snake bite. We don't want that. We want some kind of rifle. It really does that? It gets darker? Why would it get darker? That just seems kind of weird. Let's see. I'm trying to think what rifle do I want to use. Maybe the 7 mil, something that has. I could use the 223. Yes. It's a weird glitch. Really? You know, I didn't know that. Because it actually doesn't look bad right now. You know, 2 bullets, really. Okay, and 10 mil. Got the elk collar. Okay. That's a good start. So you're saying now it's going to be darker. It's not dark yet. It's still light out. It's not bad for 5 a.m. I like it. So any wolf? Any wolves? Yep. Oh, crap. Don't do auto walk. Ugh. You know what? I almost screwed myself on that one because sometimes you can't get it to stop auto walk. I got lucky that time. I had to spot a male and female lynx in the same hunt for my daily last night. That trophy. Wait, in a daily? Really? For which trophy? 2000 GM. That's a daily mission? Obviously, it's the hard mission, right? I don't remember doing that one. Did you actually finish it? I don't know if there's any wolves here, but we'll try this out. Probably not. There's birds over there. Actually, you know, I would rather just use the 223. It's kind of quieter, right? It was a hard daily. Nice. That's definitely not that easy to do. How long did it take you to finish that? And I'm assuming, I guess the other question is, did you get it on the one try or did you have to do several attempts to get that? It's still surprisingly, I guess it kind of depends on what map you're on and where you're at, right? Because if you're around mountains, it's, I mean, like Val de Bois, 5 a.m. in Val de Bois by mountains is probably much darker. This doesn't seem to be bad, actually. The sun's not quite it's not quite up yet, but still, it's pretty light out. Yeah. Took me 30 minutes on one attempt. Got to set up a new tent and stand close to Ormstern. 30 minutes. Wow. Not bad. I don't think there's any wolves here, so we're going to move on. There is, I hear crows down here. Right there. So there's a carcass there. Question is, are there any wolves there? Probably not. Yeah, I don't see anything. This was just the starting point anyway. Wow, so see, it is darker here. You see that? Yeah, it's darker here. Interesting. Oh, we got carcass here. That might help. That's a mule deer track, male and a female. And here we go. It's go time. Much darker here. So that kind of explains it. Just depends on where you're at. Oh, we got two carcasses here. We got one there and one there, but there's no wolves here. Interesting. Why did I just do that? That's not what I wanted to do. The last time I did this competition, of one that actually played, I couldn't find any wolves for like an hour. Yeah, nothing. It was a very slow start. Yeah. Why is that deer running away? Do you hear that? Yes, it's a one attempt. That's it. You get one attempt and you can't go to the next. You hear that? So there's either a bear here or wolves. I don't hear any wolves. So you can't go to the next, you can't go to the end of the day and then go into the next day. You can, but it won't count. So that's it. One attempt and that's it. So 5 a.m. to 7 p.m. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think it could be a bear. This seems to happen to me a lot, this competition. It's just a slow start. Yeah. I don't know why. I'm probably going to have to end up just doing a lot of walking or a lot of traveling. Yeah, so this doe here was just spooked, sort of. I don't know what it was. I'm going to guess a bear. So yeah, it's a slow start as usual. Nothing I could do about it. Yeah, I was playing that laundry store sim last night. Wasn't streaming or anything, and I've actually got 4 employees now. I got 2 the cashier. I did figure out how to get him to do the cashier. It's a level up thing where you have to pay to get him to, you have to pay for it. It costs like $1,000 to get him to work the cashier. Why would you have to? It seems kind of weird. So a cashier, 2 laundry people, you know, the ones that put the stuff in the washer and the dryer. I got 2 of those people now. I have the person that irons and folds, and how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 of. No, wait. I got more than that. Cashier, folder, ironer, 2 laundries. That's 4. I have a delivery person. That's 5. So they'll call me on the phone and say, I got an order. Somebody wants their laundry done. And you tell them, okay, they will go to the person's home, get their laundry, drive back, and they have a scooter, drive back to the laundromat, they hand me the dirty laundry. I go in and throw in the washer. When it's done, I take it out, give it to the delivery person, and he delivers it back, clean clothes, clean laundry, and then I get money for that. So that's 5 employees, but there's more. I also enabled t-shirt, like a t-shirt maker. So I have 6. Actually, no, that's not an employee, not yet. So I have 5 employees right now, and I've unlocked the big room and a printing room. So yeah, things are. I'm actually doing pretty good in that game now. Yeah, it's $2 a day. I think that's all you can pay them. But you can pay different times. You want to pay them once a day, once a week, you can do that. But I don't think you can actually increase it. I'm not sure how that works. I'll have to look into that. Well, this is terrible. This is awful. There's no wolves here. Yeah, so that thing with the cashier was not a bug, where he wasn't doing the register. That's not a bug. It's a level up thing. Yeah. No wolves. Nothing. Two carcasses and no wolves. Of course, we're starting at a different time, 5 a.m. I usually don't do that. There's another carcass down there. You see it? Right there. Yep. Are there any wolves? Don't see any. It's a slow start. Yeah, no calls, no tracks, no visual, nothing. There you go. There's your first wolf for today. Why is he coming? Why is he going towards the bridge? It's just one wolf. That's it. Huh. It's funny. I just leave the tree stand and then there's a wolf coming in. Perfect timing. It's a lot to just get one wolf. This is a weight competition, by the way. 45 to 60. Yeah. Anakin? Oh, well, great. Could be a problem. So this would be better with a crossbow, but I don't have a crossbow. And the bear is tap dancing. Here he comes. I can hear him. What? He saw me? How? I was prone. You kidding? He actually saw me. He just took off. For one measly little wolf, and he takes off. It's almost not even worth it. Where's his track? Right there. Now I want to shoot him. Man, it's dark over here. I'm looking for, I'm looking for like wolf packs. That's what I'm looking for, not this single thing. There we go. Fleeing. Yep. So he's going to stop, and hopefully I can pick him off with the rifle. And then we're going to head up north. I don't know what those tracks are. Could be wolves. Or deer. Those are deer. Oh dear. Glenn must put a curse on you so he could keep the top spot. Well, it's not going to be an issue right now because he's got 1,200 over 1,000 is a lot. Not a problem for him. Where'd this wolf go? Right there. Yes, it is. Well, no, it isn't. I mean, it does. This comp ends tonight, by the way. So that's a lot of wolves that he's got. Of course, I mean, there's always like, who cares can come in here. It's pretty good. Or coup hairs. Where is he? Just all this for just one wolf. Is it really worth it? Yeah. I mean, if you can get like 30 plus wolves, you'll be fine. It's not a problem. Don't think he went up that hill. I think he went down here. Could be wrong though. Yeah, he didn't. So he's probably standing somewhere down here. $26. Yes, he's got almost 30 wolves, so that's pretty good. I'll bet you he's right down here somewhere. Yeah, it's a lot of work for one wolf, but if there's nothing else, what else am I going to do? I should have turned the spook timer on. Oh, he went this way. Oh, I see. Little sneak. I don't know where he is. If you can get wolf packs, that makes it way easier. But if you're getting like singles, and that's what usually happens with me, I usually just, that's not him. That's a female. Down here. Wasn't planning on going that way, but okay. I could. So this wolf stopped running right here. Wasn't fleeing anymore. So that means he's probably close. As far as...
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Standing around. He's probably standing down here somewhere. Oh, and then he took off again. Why? All right. Whatever. Steal a piece of garbage. Yeah, so he took off. I'm not going to even bother. I think he took off. It's okay. Oh, I hear a wolf over here. Yeah, I think a crossbow would be better if you're going to be on the ground than a, unless you want to use like a pulsar, which is quicker. Because a snake bite is a little slow for a wolf coming in on you. I think that's him. Pretty sure it is. It's going to spook all the other wolves over there. One wolf, that's it. I haven't got any yet. There's a hat rack. There's a bear to my right. Our first wolf of the day. Was it really worth it? To be honest with you. It wasn't worth it. Still a piece of garbage. Where the heck do I cross? Well, you got to start somewhere, right? I suppose. I think that's him, right? The one I just shot. It's the one I've been tracking. Maybe. Well, at least I got him. Yeah, he crossed here, I think. There's a bear here. It's a bear. All that for just one wolf. Wait. Is that a dark gray? I think it is. Yeah. It's not a rare. No. 49. And we're on the board, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the board. Oh, the missions. They're wolf missions. No. Oh boy. Harvested dark gray, one shot in the same hunt. Well, we don't have to worry about the same hunt problem. Harvest an unspooked common gray from under 20 meters. Harvest a brown wolf under 35, over 35. Well, we could do that. This is worth 1,800 GM. There you go. Yeah, you got to start somewhere, and usually it's not with a pack. No, it is not. Well, what is all this? Well, these are wolves. Female. Female. Yeah, these are wolves. But they're probably gone now since I shot with that rifle. I don't know. I mean, the bullpup is a nice weapon, but it's kind of loud. Gear work. How you doing? I'm good. Thanks. We're doing a nice competition here, the big pack attack. I felt bad joining the giveaway. Says only lurk and don't play the game. I like watching the game since it's really calming. Oh, there you go. Sure. You don't have to play the game. Most likely is probably the wolves are out of range. They might be. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, I got to figure out if I want to do some kind of like as of right now, I'm just going to continue the giveaway with subs and memberships. But maybe in the future, I'll do something else. I don't know. I hear a wolf. I haven't really thought it through yet. Yeah, there's a female right there. I think that's a female. No, it's a male. Okay. Oh, there's the tan one. So that could be part of the mission, but I'm not really doing the missions, but that's a wolf pack. Yep. Not a big one. So would be nice if I could shoot one with a bow and not spook the other ones. So I shot one. Maybe he was part of this wolf pack. There's only 3 in this group. Yeah. So we're going to try to get him to come up here. There's more? That's a male. Way up there. Interesting. It's kind of far away. That's 250 meters. Yeah, he's out of calling range. So it's not going to work. Let's see if I can get this guy to come up. Shoot him right away before the other ones get here. Turn off the caller, and he'll run right up here, hopefully. You're supposed to come up here, dude. What? What are you doing? Oh, that's all. Okay, you're doing that thing. Right. You're doing the circle thing. Of course you are. That explains a lot. Brother. Are you going to stop? Okay. Oh, there's two over here. I didn't see the other one. They're both females. Where's the tan one? Oh, is this the tan one? No. And what is this? Another one showed up. Female. Well, it's not that I can't shoot them, but they're not standing still. And that's what just happened. Really? I get one. That's it. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I could have used the bow. Get one, maybe one. If they fled, I could shoot one on the way out. Yeah, that didn't work. Not too good. Yep. Ring around the rosy. Pocket full of posy. Well, you know, if you just leave the e-collar on, they will come back. if they're within range. Wait. At least one or two will. I don't know if all of them, but I mean, you could just throw it right here. Try to get one more. I was going to head up north anyway, but got a floater. 52. There we go. Yeah, snake bite isn't really, it's not really a good weapon for a wolf on the ground. So let's say you got a wolf coming in, right? He's trotting in towards the collar. So you grab your snake bite, and you got to do this, and it's not quick enough. So there's a chance you're not going to get him. But a crossbow or maybe a pulsar might work better. But I prefer the snake bite in a tree stand. But we're not in a tree stand. And there's a wolf coming in already. See? Told you. Yep. I heard him. Over here. Yeah, they don't. It's kind of interesting. I'm not sure if any other animals do this. They will come back in less than 6 minutes. You know what? I was going Damn it. Damn it. Too high. I didn't shoot low enough. Well, that wasn't good. Nope. I should have just used a pistol, right? But I would have spooked if there was another wolf coming in. Yeah, this is a long it's a long competition. It's hard to say. That was definitely not like a leg shot or ear shot. No. It's hard to say how long he's going to live for. But the nice thing about being dark like this, you can see carcasses easier. So if he dies, I should be able to see the dome thing. I don't see it, so not yet. But that's pretty thick woods there. think that's probably it. So just one came back. Oh my God, turn that thing off. Wait, where did I shoot him? Was it over here? I think it was. Yeah. Body shot. Wait. Yep. Yeah, I aimed too high. I mean, I was less than 20 meters and I aimed too high. Should aim lower. That was my bad. $14 It was that long ago? Really? 7 minutes ago? So that's game time. The tracking information, that's game time. That's not real time. Yeah, I don't really want to do this, but I don't like going up in the woods looking for a wounded wolf. Is that where he went? Up there? Hmm. Is there? Orange Stern. Yeah, it sounds familiar. Isn't that up northeast or northwest? I can't remember. Oh, he's dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, I couldn't see the, what's that? I couldn't see the dome up from down up there. Yeah. 5 minutes. His wound time, 5 minutes. 43 kilograms. And there we go. 7th place. We're moving up. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Harvest an unspooked gray under 20 meters. So we're doing missions too, apparently. Number 9. Number 9. Oh, that's right. You remember what the final wolf mission? I was trying to get a 10 up there, and I couldn't get on the tracks. Do you remember the other day? Yesterday? Harvest a brown gray wolf over 35 meters with a handgun. Okay. I'll have to remember that one. Yeah, so right here. What? It's working. I couldn't travel to this 10 yesterday. Now I can? You're kidding. No way. Huh. It's off the map. If you didn't see it, I was trying to get a tent up at Brimstone for the final wolf mission. And I thought, yeah, I'll just, instead of running from here up this mountain, which is pretty difficult mountains here, I thought I'll just go here and then just run on the railroad track. You can't get on the railroad track from here. It's not possible. Except I tried to jump off the tunnel on the track and the game crashed. Yeah. No. You didn't attempt traveling to it. I did, and it wouldn't work. It would not work. I even tried, well, the game crashed. So technically I restarted the game, and I went here like this on the map, and nothing happened. It wouldn't work, but now it's working. So it'd be kind of fun to, can't do it now though, because we're in this competition. Interesting though. Very interesting. Definitely don't want to be jumping off, you don't want to be jumping off tunnels today, because that'll be the end of this competition. All right, let's move on. Starting to get light out, 6:39 p.m. a.m. It's coming up to break time. Plus, did the ads already play? Not yet. Or did you try to fast travel to it? I did. I tried. So after, let me think. Before I went off the tunnel, so what I did is I got up to the track, and I just heard a wolf. Yeah, there's a wolf there. Yep. So I got up to the track. I couldn't get on the track. So I put the tent down by the track. That's where it is there. And then I thought, I'll just jump off the tunnel and land on the track. But I thought it might crash. So that's why I put the tent down. And that's exactly what happened. Then the game crashed. I restarted the game, and I could not get to on that tent. It wouldn't let me travel to it. Yeah. Now there's 2 wolves here. There's one on my left. And there's one coming in now. Don't really have much of a choice here, to be honest with you. Oh, they're circling. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Female. Trying to see what this one is. That one saw me. Well, doesn't leave me much choice, does it? Did they both take off? That was dumb. Yeah, they took off. Yeah, it's okay. Not a big deal. Tell you what. Yeah, they're being weird. Watch this. I'll get him to come back, and then I'll blast them. I got one on my left right here. I just heard him. Right there. Female. Now, she might see me on the rock, but we'll see. We'll see. Got to be quick. What? No way. Another wolf's coming in to the right. Yep, that's another one. Probably the same one that was here before. Right down there. Yeah, my bow shots are off today. That one, I believe, was also too high. I think it was shoulder blade. Something like that. can hear him, but I can't see him. Where is he? Oh. It's a dark gray female. Standing there. Oh, no. Heck no. No way. Oh, it's the rock. That's what it is. Yep. The rock. That's why you don't get on the rock. They can see you. So that was done. Fully camouflaged, laying prone on a rock, and she saw me. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long shot. It's actually a good shot. There you go. So he's probably dead. I probably could spot it without having... There's a bear here. I can hear him. The bears. There should be a carcass here. One of these is the wolf. No. There's blood right there. Is that the one that just ran down there? The one was... It is. Oh, it's a long shot. How does it... That one that was running down there, that's the one I shot in the lungs. How is that possible? Prone on a rock seems to work for more than just deer wearing Boone and Crockett. I'm wearing Sneaky 3D Forest. Yeah, they first. I mean, it also depends how close they are. That one was close. Yeah, I've seen it before. It's just most of the time it doesn't work. They can see you. Even if you're prone, even if you're fully camouflaged, they can see you. Yep. There's a buyer here. Yeah, so this wolf that was taken off, that I was looking through with the rifle scope, that was him. And he's got a long shot, and he's running away. She's running away. Unbelievable. So now we got to go after her. It's got to be dead by now, right? I don't know if that's a fresh track, though. I don't see any blood. No, those aren't fresh. The one running dark was the one you shot, yes. Which was running down here. I saw him, but I didn't know that was the one when I first looked at it. But then I realized it was after that. He's got to be dead. It's a lung shot. There's no way he could be still alive. Yeah, these are not, it's not the right track. So I don't know. Weird. Does 3D Forest work on Timber Gold? Yeah. Yep. It also works on Hirschfelden. 3D Full Forest. Hirschfelden and Timber Gold. Yep. So you can use it on either map, and it's good for every animal on the map as far as visual goes. There's no sound reduction. There's no scent reduction. None. Excellent visual though. Yeah, I don't know. Wait? Yeah, I shot him with the bow, right? Yeah, that's her right there. Yep. Can you believe it? I mean, a lung shot. That's about 100 meters. And then it's, where was I? Up here? 200. That's 300 meters. This wolf went 300 meters with a lung shot. If that's the same one, I'm assuming it is. All right, let's go get him, and I'm going to go take a break, and then we're going to head up. We're going to move on. Seems to be a lot of wolves around here, but most of them are females. Yeah, I'm wearing full forest. Oh, yeah. I usually wear that on this map. Problem is, if you're doing, bow hunting on the ground, okay. If you're doing bow hunting on the ground with this, how the heck do I get over here? Yeah, if you're going to be walking around like this, animals might pick up your scent. That's why you scent eliminator. It's not 100%. And also they can hear you walking. So I have to be really careful to not let animals see me or hear me or pick up my scent. Because, yeah, these clothes are just really visual. So. Yeah, there's a lot of female wolves here. All right. Oh, there's a male here. Right here. Wow. Awesome. I'll tell you what. Tell you what we're going to do. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go on the other side here. And we're going to shoot him, not with the bow, but the pistol or the rifle. Yep. Easy shot, right? Easy peasy. It's a male. Right there. Ooh, 65 to 75. Nice. I like it. Some players with wicked hunter scores get away with wearing basic clothes. I mean, got him. It depends on what kind of hunting they're doing. If you're just shooting animals with rifles, or you're doing like mid-range, you don't need to worry about it too much. As long as you're not running around or standing like this and walking. Yeah, if you just crouch and you're 100-meter shot, it doesn't make any difference. But if you're talking about like close-up stealth hunting, oh wait, I gotta get this one. I wouldn't be so sure about that. They should be able to spy you. Or if you're moving, especially if you're moving. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks. Where's the arrow? Yeah, that was a long shot. It was only 29 seconds. Wow. So he must have been running all the whole 29 seconds. Yeah. 36. Okay. This is the heaviest one I've seen today. Yeah. The one that's the one I just shot over there. All right. I'm going to go take a break here. Keep saying that. Well, the nice thing about a rifle, carrying a rifle is you see a wolf, you just snipe them instantly. You could also, like, if you have a pack of wolves and you shoot one, let's say at a tree stand with a bow, and the rest of them run away, you could track them. Just go slow and then just keep glassing and you'll see them. They'll just be standing up there, standing around. You could just snipe them with a rifle. Easy. Especially if it's more open, like up north, you can spot them easier and you can just snipe them at, whatever, 200, 250. Yeah. It's a nice wolf. I shot him in the tail? Really? Skull, body, 71. It's a 16 wolf and a 71.7 kilogram. That's a nice one. 6th place. All right. It's break time. Break time. There you go. Blurp. That was a blurp. Blurp. There's still wolves around here. Still. Yeah. Yes, there is. All right. It's break time. How many you have so far? Probably like 6 or something. Yeah. Nothing that great. All female. Well, actually, there's a couple males. All right, guys. It's break time. Be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Any wolves show up? I see tracks. Thanks, Chuck. Yeah, it's kind of a slow start today. It'll pick up. I don't see any wolves, but I see tracks here. That's a wolf track. No wolves showed up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I signed up for the Twitch enhanced broadcasting like more than 6 months ago, but they never invited me, and it's probably because I don't have the right video card for the to do that. And then I just uh, signed up again. They asked me what kind of video card. I said Intel Arc, but I can still use it. It doesn't have to be. They're not doing AV1 encoding right now, but you can certainly do like HVenc. What is it? HVenc? Hang on a second. Which encoders does Intel Arc support besides AV1? H.264, HEVC. Yeah, so I could do HEVC. With the Twitch broadcasting right now. They're probably not going to invite me. They did before, they probably won't again, but I tried it I submitted anyway. I would love to try it out for Twitch 2K. All right, let's move on. There's no wolves here. Don't see any. All right, let's go. Should we go up north? I don't know if it's going to be good, but we'll try it. Look at that. A blonde male grizzly bear. Wow. Amazing. So if you're doing a final grizzly bear mission, that's the one you want right there. Yep. Crazy. You could just shoot it and leave it there and just do the grizzly bear missions and then come back and get it at the end. Yeah. It's not as common as you think. I've seen a lot of females, but not males. That's not an albino, right? Oh, I don't think there is. No, that's got to be a blonde, right? I think a blonde. I mean, if there was an albino, it would be way whiter than that. We got a carcass there. Yep. There's a wolf right there. And it's not coming over. Imagine that. So, yeah, he's going to do this thing where he comes up, turns around, goes back. Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, I could shoot him with the rifle, sure. Where'd that bear go? Oh. The bears. Dude, what are you doing? What the heck? It's just one wolf. Again. He's coming over now, but watch. Watch him turn around. Wait for it. Nope. I guess I was wrong. He is coming over. Whoa. Here he comes. Look at that. Didn't even spook the elk. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, there's only one wolf. Wait. No, there isn't. There's more. Look at this. All males? Why aren't they coming over? That's a male. No, that's a female. Female. It's a big female. 65. Wow, that's a heavy one. Oh, there's a 10. Male. I could do a mission with that one. Unfortunately, they're not coming over. That sucks. Weird. We got a wolf over here, I think. Or was that the elk making that noise? Thought I heard another wolf. Yeah, over here. Right there. Ooh, look at that. 70 to 85. Wait, that's a big one. That's a big one. Yeah, it is. Oh, no, no, no. Don't run away. Oh. Come on. That's the best one I've seen today. Don't run away. Oh, here comes another one. Oh, he's circling now. Of course he is. No, not that. Oh, they're all coming over, but they're circling. Well, we could do the handgun thing. Yeah. Where's the brown one? Oh, look at this. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Actually, I want to shoot this with the bow. So I don't spook the other ones. This is 2 packs. 2 wolf packs. It's frustrating. Okay, well, I might have to use the rifle. There's so many wolves here. Look at these guys here. But I want this one first. Where'd he go? That was a bad shot. I hit him that time. Not great. If I look around, I might be able to spot a couple. Probably not. Yeah, they should. At least one or two. That's what I was thinking. I think this is him, right? Should be. 70 to 85. 75. 16.1. I'll take it. 6th place. There's one right there. I think. God, look at the wobble on this thing. So she's actually coming back. Yep, she's coming back already, and it's only been 2 minutes. She's already coming back after just shot with a high-powered rifle. Isn't that crazy? And there's one on my right coming in over here. I can hear him. Crazy. Hopefully he won't be circling again. Oh, I forgot about this one. 48. 5th place. We're moving up. Yeah, we got one over here. Ad start. Twitch ad start in a minute. There we go. Oh, it's the brown one. Damn it. What was the mission? Over 35. Yeah, I can't. It's not far enough. Plus, I'd have to use the handgun. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not really. I didn't really want to do it. Not for the sake of other. For the sake of the competition. It's not that hard to do. You don't have to do it now. So what happened to that wolf that I shot up there, right? I shot him about right there. So if she's not coming over here, almost 30 meters. It's more than that now. Got him. And another one over here. They're coming back. Yes. Thanks. It's a female. What? That's not a good shot. I think I have the shoulder blade. Damn it. I should have waited till she just stopped. Hasty shot. I hate having to go track him down. Now the one, the one that went across the river and I shot with the rifle. I could have a bloodhound go look for that one. I don't need the glasses now. The yellow glasses, I don't need them. Place has got a lot of wolves up here. We're good on arrows. We're good on ammo. I mean bullets. Okay. You know, I'm thinking about, I'm going to switch here. Go to 223. I'm up to 85,000 GMS and 900 US now. Wait, 85. Oh, 80. Oh, GMS. Okay. Nice job. Yeah, if you do daily missions and you're 100% vested, like you get the max, you can make like over 10,000 a month. It's not, it doesn't sound like a lot in a month, but every little bit helps. You know, if you really want to get some extra GM, and some rewards like weapons, trophies, clothes. Unfortunately, when you get all the rewards, you get, the only thing you got left is GM. That's it. You don't get anything else. Once you get them all. Once you get all this stuff. Okay. So those wolves aren't coming over, apparently. So got a couple of wolves that took off, one down there and one up that way. I'd have to go track them. It's still a long way from having all the dailies. Yeah. It took me a long time to get stuff. And then actually to complete all the hard missions, 50, it took me a long time. Years. 57. That's a double lung hard shot right there. 4th place. We're moving up. $31. Double lung hard shot. Look at that. That's a beauty. Two double lung hard shots. I mean, that was the only reason why I kept doing daily missions, so I can get all the hard missions done. I didn't really get anything. Nothing extra. I just wanted to do it just to do it. A wolf's coming in from here, over here. I just heard him. Right there. It's a male. Not a heavy one, but... Oh, there's 2 of them. At least. Oh, that's a female. $20 meters. I think she's going to stop right there. Or not. Crap. Too late. She'll come back though. Easy. That one came right to the tree stand. The next 3 hard daily is I get 50 and you'll get the Money Girl. Nice. Money Girl's kind of a cool gun. I don't use it a lot. At least at 300. 300's are good guns. Okay. One by one, we're taking them out. It's the one that just took off. Didn't go very far. So we got one up there that I shot, and one up there that I shot with the bow. Never came back, so she could be dead. Yeah, I kind of wish they could have maybe added some things to the daily missions for like people that have invested a lot of time on them. We're talking like, years. They never changed anything. It's been the same since they since they started it. Did he actually come up? Oh no. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, it would. Also, I think the challenges, they should have added a reward for that. If you finished all the challenges, you get something. I don't think it was fun doing them, but they should have done that. If you got all of them done, I don't know, give you a tree stand or something. Something or nothing. It seems kind of. I don't even know what this is.
Huh?
I don't even know what this is.
Life's garbage. I'll see you later.
All right, see ya. Some of those challenges were hard. Yeah. All right. Well, even a reward for completing so many missions. You mean just regular missions? All right, let's see. 46. Oh, it was a long shot. Oh, that one that took off that way? That was a long shot, I think. Pretty sure. Wow. Some of them are very hard. Yes, they are. Yeah, this was a long shot. And I thought it was just... It wasn't very good, but it actually was good. So, yeah, she's dead up here. Yeah, the turkey one was probably the most difficult one. $59. Third place. We're in the money. We're in the top 3. Yippee! Yeah, I should go send the hound dog. Actually, the bloodhound, I mean. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Kind of a hassle. All right, let's go get this guy. And then we'll go get the other one out on the other side. Did very well. This is probably the best I've done today. Up here with wolves. Lots of wolves. And there's probably a couple stragglers still around. Lost the track. I can't see anything. Aha, right here. I bet you went across the river. Oh, there he is. He's dead. "28 seconds. 44. There you go. Got him. All right. Let's see. Chasing. Are those people still playing? The ones in second and third? Let's take a look. No, not yet. So there's Glenn, first place. Oh, somebody else has 1,000. I didn't see this person. Oh. They still playing? Yep, they're still playing. But he hasn't harvested a wolf in about an hour. So he's probably taking a break or something. So he's still playing. Yep. All right. I don't see any more wolves. I think it's the last one. I mean, that I need to find. I'm pretty sure there's more down here that I haven't shot yet. I don't know. They could have just moved on. The guy in second place, how long has he been playing? When did he start? 9 o'clock this morning. So it's 3:30. It's 6 hours. Yeah. So if he started at 5 a.m. game time, and it's been 6 hours, that's well over. It's almost the end. He's probably in the afternoon in the game, unless he's paused the game. But he's still got a little time left. But he's already used probably so he's harvested at 9 a.m. and then he harvested at 3:30. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. He is still going. Yeah. So but he's like I said, he started at 9 o'clock this morning, my time. So yeah, so 6. Usually real time, it's about 7 to 8 hours if you don't pause the game. I mean, actual hunting time. I mean, in game, it's about 7 or 8 hours real time. I think it's so 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. is 12 hours in the game time. So it's 14 hours game time or 7 hours real time. So it's not quite 8 hours. Yeah. So 7 hours. And that guy's been on for 6 hours. So if hasn't paused the game, he's almost done. That's assuming he started at 5. Something like that. It's not exact, but around that. I mean, you could pause the game for hours. And a lot of people do that. They take breaks. All right, let's see. So we shot this guy over here. He's on the run. There's the tree stand right there. So it was about here. I'm hoping the track is still here. If it's timed out, carcass will still be there. I don't know where it would be. Over this way somewhere. I don't think it's been an hour. Somewhere around here. I don't remember. That was the Wilhelm screen. I see no tracks. All right, let's take a look and see what we can find on the VOD, because I don't remember where it is exactly. Otherwise, we would have to just go up there and look for a carcass. Let's see. Where did I shoot him? I think it was before this. So I shot I think I shot this one up here with the rifle, and then these guys took off and I shot one. He was about right here. I think it was actually by that boulder, if I recall correctly. I don't remember where it was. When it was, I mean. Yeah, you see this rock here? It was like right around here. So let's see. What the heck? Right here. Yeah, it was about right here, but there's no track. So the track's gone. Yep. That's why you don't want to wait too long. Oh, he's right there. Look at this. Surprise. Never mind. You're in third in the Gray Wolf Cup right now. If you didn't know. Yeah, I know. 425. Oh, so it was a body shot. Look at that. Yep. Right hind leg. Wound time 3 seconds. What? Wow. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think he'd get further than that. Kind of weird. There we go. 654. So that's pretty much it for this area, I think, for now. You never know, though. So I got all the ones I shot. There's a hat rack. Oh, sort of. So I could snipe something that comes in here. But I don't think there's any wolves. I don't see any. I won't get far either. Getting shot in the leg. Yeah. Well, it was a rifle. It was the 300. Yep. That's probably why. If it was an arrow, you probably wouldn't even die. Or not for a while. Not, what was it, 3 seconds? Jeez, that's quick. For a hind leg shot. The Airsoft Kid. Bro, take off the shades. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Don't tell me what to do. Bro. All right, I think we're just gonna move on. Oh, the 7 mil. Right. All right, I took off the shades. See? There you go.
Right.
When did this challenge, when did this calling people bro crap became acceptable? I don't know if it was ever accepted. But them's fighting words that get you hurt or killed in my generation, where I'm from, my culture. By saying bro, it's not really. I don't know where you're from, but eh. I was on. So I was on a Twitch stream one day. No, it was on my stream. What am I talking about? I say it a lot. I used to say it a lot. Someone came on my stream. It was what I later knew it was a female, and she said, I was just talking. I said, "Hey, bro, man," something. Just hey, bro. And she got mad at me and said, "Why are you calling me bro?" And I said, "It's not literal. It's a saying." Matter of fact, I've heard in real life ladies calling each other bro. And she just got mad and left. And then I realized she wasn't from the U.S., so maybe some places they don't consider that. They take it literally. I don't know. But whatever. Bro. Bro. Yeah, I think we're done here as far as wolves here. We pretty much wolved this place out for now. All right, let's move on. You don't do that to people in Pennsylvania. I can get you shot. By saying bro? Really? I don't see what the big deal is. What's up, bro? Bro. Bro. Biker, warlocks, and pagans. They don't like it. Well, I don't know any bikers. I know no warlocks and no pagans, so I'm safe. Could you guys hear that? Bruh. Why are you spooked? What? How? How could that deer be spooked? There's no carcasses here. Carcasses. 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 Never mind. I was thinking of that. The guy I was streaming. His camera froze when he was picking his nose. That was funny. Yeah, he's just sitting there and he sticks his finger in his nose and the camera froze. And he didn't notice it right away. He just like all of a sudden, oh man, my camera froze when I'm doing that. Oh man. And he couldn't get it to unfreeze. It took him like 2 minutes. Took him like 2 minutes to get it. I said, just unplug and plug in your camera. That's what it took to fix it. But so it sat there for 2 minutes ish with his finger in his nose. It was funny. Oh, it's good. Must have been a big one. Classic. Digging for gold. Digging for nuggets. Pick a winner. Digging for gold there, buddy? Bro. Digging for gold? Digging for treasure. Gold nuggets. That's funny. Well, don't see any wolves here. Green snuggets. Yeah, I was watching guy streaming last night. He plays. He's a, what do you call it? Speed run. He does speed runs on games. He didn't just do that, but he plays like horror games, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and 189. Are you kidding? What a scam. I forgot what I was going to say. Something about Silent Hill. Now I forgot. Lost my train of thought. Oh. So so he was playing Silent Hill downpour doing a regular playthrough. A lot of fun. And in the game, there's this like bad guy, big guy, and he's called the Boogeyman. But they spelled it wrong in the game. So they spelled it. This is how they spelled it in the game. Bogeyman. Now, bogeyman, I would think that refers to golf where you shoot a lot of bogeys. Bogeyman is not boogeyman. So the people in the chat are saying, man, why does it say bogeyman? So it's two O's would be boogeyman. Two O's, right? But I don't know. I just thought it's kind of weird. Definitely wasn't a golfer. Maybe he'll ask me a brain dead, stupid questions all day. Hasn't been a good day. Yeah, brain dead. There's no wolves here, so let's move on. I'm not going to waste my time. How do I fill a 3x3 space with 1x1 blocks? Really? Wow. Here's a cool thing. So, do you see that when I mute my mic? Which tells me my mic is muted. Yeah. So, really cool thing is I can actually actually I could do it on my game PC, but I'd have to set up so it connects to my mic. I don't think I could do that. But on the game, on my stream PC, I could actually add the Stream Deck button that I use to mute my mic. This one. Yeah, I just press the button. I can actually put that on the screen. And then when I want to mute, I just click it right on the screen. But I would prefer to have it on my game computer so I can see it while if I'm sitting here and my mic is muted. The only way I could tell is if I look over on my stream computer. What you see there, that overlay. Yeah. So it doesn't really help me. Lost in translation, yeah. Bogeyman. So there is a way that you can connect one, or you can talk to one Stream Deck on one computer to another. Wait. Yeah, there's a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it. I'd have to look at one of Nutty's videos. There's a way to do it. There might be an overlay app or something you can find that does that. Well, see, my microphone is connected on my stream PC. So this overlay, not only does it show the overlay, it's an action that mutes the mic. Yeah. So it does mic muted and mic unmuted. And it's an action that mutes the Elgato wave sound channel, and it mutes my mic. That's on my stream PC. And the Stream Deck is on my stream PC. So there is a way that you can do it from one computer to another. But this is this would be kind of cool. So check this out. So this is a new thing that Stream Elgato has. It's called Stream Deck, Virtual Stream Deck. So let's say I had a button to mute the mic on to mute my stream mic. Mute. The toggles to mute. Oh, wait. Yeah, my microphone doesn't work, and it doesn't work through OBS. It works through Streamer.bot. But let's just say this is the actual button. Wow, that's a lot of buttons. Holy crap. I just want to do one for now. Yeah. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. There it is. Why can't I? Hang on. After action is triggered. Nope. I'm going to keep it on the screen. Oh, no, wait. When cursor leaves, after action is triggered. Okay. How do I move it? Why isn't it letting me move it? What? The heck's going on here? There we go. So if I put this wherever I want, it doesn't really matter at this point. So it'll just stay right there. Okay. Okay. Now it won't let me move it. There we go. So when the mic is not muted, this won't be there. No, wait, how would that work? Yeah, it would have to stay on the screen. And then when I want to mute the mic, I just go down and click it like that. It's not working, but that's the idea. Yep. It'll show like the mic with a line across it when it's muted. See, I can see that while I'm playing a game. I can see it. So it would actually work better for me. I could actually put it wherever I want. So I could put it like right. Oh, it's behind that. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, so I could see it while I'm playing the game.
Attributable to human error.
That's true. Whatever I'm doing on my that's a computer malfunction, not human malfunction. Do you see your cam display on your game PC? No, I do not. I don't see any overlays on my game PC. I see nothing. None. It has nothing to do with the stream. Yeah, I don't see anything. Just whatever I'm doing on my game PC. That's it. I'm going the wrong way, I think. No, I'm not. Yeah, so the camera is the camera is not plugged into my game PC. So yeah. All that's on my stream PC. Pretty much everything is. All the equipment is on my stream PC. No wolves here. Yeah, the mic mute thing is really for so I know, like if I'm talking right now and the mic is muted, how am I gonna know? Unless you guys say your mic's muted. Well, that's where that thing in the bottom right comes in. Yeah. You could do anything. You can even have an overlay flashing when your mic is muted. Whatever you want. There's so many different ways you can do it. Just as long as I'm aware, that's what I'm trying to do. Because I did that, what was it, about a month or two ago? I had it muted and I was talking for like a minute or two and nobody heard what I was saying. That's kind of, it happens. What the, where do you think you're going? You can't cross there. How? How? What? You can cross there? Well, it's not fair. What's with all the tracks here? Are these wolf tracks? Also, whoa. Nope, those are deer tracks. Yep. Them be deer tracks.
I like to kill deer.
Who doesn't? Yeah, he walked all the way across that lake. Unbelievable. Little sneak. I actually got a Elgato foot pedal. I haven't used it in like a year. I bought it over a year ago. It's pretty cool, actually. It's got 3 buttons on it. Main thing I got it for, like, voice chat. But I don't voice chat that much, so I ended up disconnecting it for now. You could use it for anything. Any command or Stream Deck button, whatever you want. It's pretty neat. Whatever. Yeah. I'll see if I can figure out the mute mic button. See if I can get it to work. What happens if you click here and you don't see it? Will it still work? I wonder. Probably not. Yeah, Elgato, they've always coming out with new stuff, technology, and they just came out, well, the virtual Stream Deck thing, and they came out with an Ethernet. So Stream Decks, I don't think you can see it. Stream Decks are USB plugins. You plug it into your USB into your computer. So they came out with an Ethernet adapter. So you can plug in, you take the USB and plug it into an Ethernet adapter, and the other end goes into your PC Ethernet. I thought that's a good idea, but why don't you just make it wireless? How much bandwidth do you need on a Stream Deck? With a wireless, you can put the Stream Deck anywhere you want, right? You don't need wires. Why not do that? I thought it's a great idea. So I saw Elgato's video. It's official video on YouTube. And I said that in there. I says, why don't you just make a wireless one? Because they do have the LED lights. Those are wireless, but it doesn't really use wireless. The only time it uses the wireless is when it's for settings. Like if I want to turn off the light. I could do that from Stream Deck. Like this light is a press of a button. Yeah. But I think the wireless part is really for getting it connected to your network. But for if you had a wireless Stream Deck, that would actually be kind of handy. You can just put it anywhere you want. You're not limited to the USB cable or whatever. I mean, nowadays, wireless technology it's pretty fast. I mean, depending on what you're using it for. But just for general usage, I don't see why they wouldn't do that. It seems kind of strange. Maybe they've already thought about it. I haven't seen a wireless Stream Deck yet. Or better yet, instead of having, let's say they come out with a wireless Stream Deck, why not just have a wireless adapter? Same thing with the Ethernet. You just, it's a some kind of Wi-Fi adapter. You plug in to your, you somehow plug it into your Stream Deck. They move it wherever you want. Let's see if there's any wolves around here. Maybe over here. Well, there's not really anywhere to go here. That's too far. Pretty sure there's none here. You never know. So I've been in the game for 183 minutes, which is about quite 4 hours. I hate getting junk mail. What is this now? This is crap. What the heck? It's all this stuff. I don't even know what this is. Whatever. Whatever. Well, I suppose. And we got a nosy deer coming in. Oh, we got brothers. Look at this. Nothing good, though. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. There's no wolves there. Of course not. All right, let's move on. Amir, how you doing? I'm good, thanks. We gotta wait 4 minutes, then we can travel again. That's fine. Yeah, so there's a way. So I have a mini Stream Deck on my game computer. It's a mini. It's a 6-button Stream Deck. The one on my stream PC is a 15 button. That's kind of the standard one. So what I want to do is I want to be able to use my game PC Stream Deck and control something on my stream PC. Namely, muting the mic. I want to mute the mic for my game PC and tell my microphone to mute. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it. Actually, you know what? I wonder, I just thought of something. So that button that I just showed you on the screen, can you actually move that to your other monitor? I don't mean my other game monitor, but I mean my stream monitor, because I use borderless. It probably wouldn't work. I'm kind of curious now. I want to see if I could actually do it. Probably can't. Let's see. Yeah, so if I move my mouse to the left, it'll go to my stream PC. Yep, you can't see it, but it's there. My other monitor to my game PC is over here. Yeah, so if I took that actual button that I was just showing you, This one? What if I move it to my stream PC? Will it let me? It will not. Nope. It won't let you. That's what I figured. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Nope. It's all right. I can use them on my tablet, by the way. I figured out a way to do it. There is a way that I can put Stream Deck buttons on my tablet, but I don't need to because I use Streamer.bot deck. Yeah, that's what all these buttons are. This is my tablet here. So all those buttons are for my stream. And this is wireless. And I can press any button like watch your profanity, which is right here.
Watch your profanity.
Isn't that cool? Or poop.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Isn't that cool? Doesn't just do sound effects. I could do anything. I could turn my camera off. Boom. Yep. Taking a break. Boom. Isn't that cool? So I don't need Stream Deck on there. I use decks. All right, let's go. Have we been to the bridge? I think we have. 1 minute. Yeah, I think what you have to do is you have to get it so both of your stream decks, which are each on a different computer, you have to get them to talk to each other. That's how you do it. So I'm gonna watch one of Nutty's videos to how to do it. And
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
no, you don't. Oh, this could be interesting. This could be interesting. You know what that means, right? Why was he running? I'm not really sure. I don't see anything. Something's going on here. I see no wolves. There's an elk right there. He was just running, fleeing over here. Why? Why was he doing that? Could have been a bear, possibly. There's another one. Trotting. Yep. Still no wolves. We need one of those sticker things of Red Fox saying, "You big dummy." I wonder if it's in stickers. Do you think it would be in there? You big dummy. Yeah, I don't know. Could be. It's kind of old school, but I used to watch that when I was a kid. You big dummy. All right, let's move on. Don't think there's any wolves here. Wait, what? Wait, what is going on? Why are they running away? Aha! There we go. There's your answer. It's a pack of wolves. Wow. And there's your answer. And here they come. And here we go. And I was just about to leave, too. Holy crap, that was quick. Did I get him? Nope, I missed. God, I couldn't see him. Did I only get one? Really? Thought I got more than that. I know, it's like they just immediately just ended up, they just showed up here immediately. I did get a big one, though. This was a 16 wolf, I think. Don't forget to hide in brush with the camera. I didn't have time. $68. Nice. And it's a 16 scored wolf. Could have sworn I hit another one. Well, that's a deer, pretty sure. Yeah, it's a deer. No blood there. Oh man, that's a bummer. Those aren't even wolf tracks. Looks like I only hit one. Or there might be some over there. All right, let's go grab this. I could track them down. Get them all. I wish. I wish. Would have been nice. That was crazy. They just come in chasing those elk. Then they just run immediately right over to the e-collar. Just like that. It's really quick. Let's see. I took some shots here. Did I hit anything? Nope. Nope. Did not. Took a shot at one up here, and I'm pretty sure I didn't. Well, I didn't kill him. I might have hit him, maybe. I don't know. Player in second place must still be hunting. He is. Yeah, that's fine. The competition ends at midnight Pacific time. Tonight. I don't think I'm going to track them. They're probably all spread out anyway. It might be worth getting another one, but it's not a big deal. 7 hours, that's plenty of time. I mean, I would be happy just in the top 3. That's fine. This is where I shot him, I think. This one? Yeah. I missed, of course. Carcass. Is it? Somebody is still playing. So listen for wolves snarling. That's a bear. Are they? Yeah, that would have been, it would have been nice to get at least a couple there. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I did. They're not, I don't hear anything. This is not a good spot anyway. I can't see anything with this grass. It's terrible. Chasing. Lots of wolf tracks here. These are relatively new. There's a wolf here. Yep. No, there's more than one. How am I going to get more than one? I'll be able to. Got one. It's just like looking at me. One is better than none. $50 female. 773. We're getting there. Yeah, there's a lot of tracks here, man. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. See if some of them show up. Wolves do that. They'll come back right away, pretty much. Become handy to have a tree stand right now, wouldn't it? Be perfect. What's here? I hear it walking. What? What the heck? Oh, it's an elk. Okay. You have room for a stand? You mean a tree stand? Probably not. No. Not with 3 weapons and other stuff. I mean, and it kind of makes sense to have one in this competition. Especially if you're going to be walking around. It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? The only thing is, you just spook animals if they're less than 100 meters from where you put the tree stand up. So, yeah, you could try, you could do a tripod, but they still can get spooked from that. So, yeah, you could do that, but you still have to have room once you want to move it in to your unequipped or whatever. You still have to have room. I hear a wolf already. See what I mean? I just shot that handgun and there's wolves coming in already. Dude, get out of here. Where is he? Right there. Female. How far is that? I could do a bow shot. It's probably going to be about 30 meters. I could do that. That's doable. It's going to stop about right here, which is, yeah, about 30. All right, here we go. Gotta be quick. That's what I was saying. The pulsar is probably better. I shot too high. Yeah, I aimed too high. For 20 to 30, you only got to move it up just a little bit. I moved it up too high. So instead of like that much, all I need to do is move it up about that much. Just a hair. That would have been about 30. I'm kind of overcompensated. This time I'm going to use a handgun if another one shows up. Hear anything. So, body shot. Yep. Body shot it is. So think about a tripod that's way heavier than a tree stand. Way heavier. I might consider it. I might do that. What you said. Put some ammo and stuff in a vehicle and then carry a tree stand. Because you just don't know. If you're walking around a lot, you don't know where the wolves are going to be. They could just show up anywhere. So if you don't have a tree stand around or a campsite, sure, you might be able to get one or two, maybe, with these weapons. If you're lucky. You saw I just got one. So with a tree stand, you might be able to get more with a bow. Oh, quite. It's a wolf. I'll believe it. He stopped. Yeah, that's heavy. 7.5. Way heavier. They both can spook animals when you deploy them, so you might as well just go with the tree stand. I don't hear him now. Where'd he go? He was walking, and then it like, just silence. That's an elk. That's not a. It's not what I heard. I heard a wolf. I think. Maybe it was just an elk. That is a wolf. Too bad it wasn't a tan one. I could have got a mission done. Managed to put a tent down and place a tree stand 50 meters from elk. Unless they patched to ensure the spook. I don't know how that's possible. Could be a glitch. I would assume that it's... Oh, well... Yeah, for an elk, it just should be spooked. Now, bison, they do not get spooked when you deploy stuff. I've tried that. They don't. 44? But all their animals, I'm pretty sure they get spooked. That was years ago? Oh, yeah. Then it must, yeah. You can't do that now, pretty sure. Almost 100%. There's still more wolves here. Yeah. But I'm going to move on. And I'm going to go take my second break here. Yeah, so if we go pop this stuff in here. %. Look at that. 100%. Wow. Wowzers. That's too close. Way too close. Let's see. No, I don't want. There we go. Lots of arrows. Fill Jeep up with more ammo. Carry all you need so you don't run out. That's all I got. I don't have any more 10 mil. I do have 10 mil. I have 223. I got a ton of that. Arrows. Tons of arrows. I think we're good for now. It's 97%. There you go. Grenades. Run. Oh, you know what? We're going to switch. Oh, crap. This might be more room, though. I was thinking of switching to a pulsar. How much does that use? 1.5. Oh, so the snakebite actually is actually heavier than a pulsar. Wow, that's surprising. Very surprising. I'll be done. It's got to be more accurate, but this is definitely quicker. Pulsar spook range is 40 meters. Yeah, I know. Let's see how much quicker it is to aim on the ground. It's way quicker. So I could be prone on the ground and a wolf shows up there. Look how quick that is. Snake bite even half as quick as that. Not even close. Yeah. Wait. Where's the thing? Where's the vehicle? Loadout. Isn't it supposed to? How you? Oh, that's right. You got to go over to your loadout thing. That's right. Yeah, with one arrow. No, loadout. How does this work again? I forgot. Oh, that's right. You just click on this. There you go. You're right. I keep forgetting that. Yeah. So if anybody wants to know, if you put stuff in your vehicle, like ammo, you just go to your ammo right here and they'll show up here. Look at them all. Isn't that cool? Keep forgetting that. All right. Second break coming up. Yeah, I forgot that was the way you do it. I just assumed that there was a vehicle tab. There isn't. No. You don't even have to have the vehicle on the map physically, as long as you have it equipped, kind of thing. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. No, it's not bad. It's probably not 200 though. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Any wolves show up? I don't see any tracks. Oh, yeah, it started. I can't believe it. There's no wolves here? No way. Wow. All right. I thought there'd be at least something here. That's kind of disappointing. Disappointed. Congratulations to Chuck, who won the giveaway today for 500 EM. Let's see, where could we go? Let's go this way. I was only going to stream 4 hours today on Sunday, but considering we got the big pack attack. Oh, speaking of big pack attack, let's look at the leaderboard for the competition. Refresh. Glenn is still in first place. Way to go, Glenn. Whoops. Whoopsies. Well, this guy here in second, he's pulling ahead a little bit. I got 818 in third place. Okay. Okay. Still holding third. This comp ends in 6 hours and 43 minutes. Yep. Yes, sir. Games were running very well. Haven't had any issues so far. Now that I've said that. I need more wolves, man. You know, I wonder if there's any wolves up here. There is a spawn area here for wolves, but I never go up there. You know. Boom, chicka, bow, bow. We do have a tree stand, so we could use it if we need to. Like if I got, you know, some wolf calls, that would be helpful. Got a bear up, a male bear up here. There's still a blonde. There's still a male blonde grizzly bear on this map right now, up north somewhere. Yes, I did, Bert. Up north, when I was up there hunting wolves, right here. He was actually on the other side of the river, about right there. He's probably still up there somewhere. Oh, yeah. Not just a blonde grizzly bear, a male blonde grizzly bear, which you don't see them very often compared to females. See a lot of female ones. Too bad I wasn't doing the final grizzly bear mission. Could have got it done. That's okay. Can't do everything. Now there's quite a few bears here. Actually, a couple. There's one that way. And a female up here. So I'm gonna go and set this e-collar out in this field. And maybe use the 223 if I get a group of wolves here. We'll see. I only got 2 first aids left. Anybody home? Nope. I had a wolf that got stuck in that building right there. Yep, he got stuck inside. Couldn't get out. It's crazy. What are the odds? No carcasses here that I see. Nope. Let's go put this e-collar down. We'll set it at maybe 50 meters. So e-collar only works up to 40 meters. I mean, to control it is only is 40 meters or less. I think it's 40. Yeah, so if you're over 40 meters, that thing in the middle will not be there. You can see. It'll disappear. Right there. 40, 40 something, 42, something like that. Let's just say 40. It's got a nice sniping position here. Yep. See if there's any wolves here. Maybe not. Down by the road, there's a buck. Getting hungry. Gonna have some dinner. I think I'll heat up something. Yeah, let me go. I'm gonna go preheat the oven. I'm gonna cook something. Right back. Wow, this place is pretty quiet. Yeah, that. No wolves. Darn. Okay. Would have been nice. Would have been a nice sniping position. Man, I gotta find that. I want to find that video on getting two stream decks to connect. I still don't see this mule deer. Why didn't I bring him? mule deer color, grunt color. Forgot. What if it was a rare or a non-typical or a trophy? That's not good. What would I do? Of course, I don't have a lot of room. Could always put in the, what do you call it? In the vehicle. Yeah, there's no wolves here. Who am I kidding? Maybe check the eastern part of the map. Eastern part. Not really. You mean over here? By the lodge? No, I haven't. I could. They're around there. Well, let's move on. Never did see that buck, though. Got an elk behind us. I don't care. Hi. How's it going? Boink, 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 boink. God, that noise. So, been in this game for over 5 hours. How many wolves do I have so far? Not enough. $16. I would need probably, I don't know, closer to 30, 25 to even have a chance. But then they would have to be pretty, if a lot of them were males, that would help. So, yeah. It's awfully quiet, isn't it? No animals. What's the game time? Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock p.m. Well, that would explain a lot. See if there's anything here. Do I have any more? Do I have any more scent eliminator? I do not. I'm out. $18? Where? Not here. 2. You saw 18? I didn't see that. What's that mule deer again? That I've never saw. I got the wrong caller. Wishful thinking. Right. Man, where have the wolves gone? Jeez. We need some wolves, man. This is not good. Nowhere to be found. I'm gonna check something. Hang on. This guy's got so many Stream Deck videos, I don't even know which one to which one it would be, really. Dual Stream Deck. Dual Stream. Oh, that's Stream. Might be under Hidden Tricks. Stream Deck Advanced. It could be one of these. I'll have to look at that. That's an old video. That's like 4 years old. Jeez. I'll have to do it after the stream. I can't do it while streaming. There's no wolves here. Who am I kidding? Oh, there's the buck that's been calling. Right there. Been calling for the last half hour. Nothing special. Okay, well, let's head down by the river. Take me to the river. Actually, I have streamed, I have streamer.bot on my game computer. Um, hmm. Man, what happened to the wolves, man? There's like no calls, nothing. Why? What's up with that? All of a sudden, things are just nothing. Just dead. I actually liked up north better, you know. At least there was wolves there. Bear. The bears. Are there any wolf spawn areas over here? Can't remember. Probably. This is a vast area, man. Let's see. Let's take a look. There's one here, one there, one there, one there. There's quite a few. This might be a good place to go. Yeah. By the white flag. Yep. So let's go ahead and mark that. Right here. This one's up. This one's way up in the mountains. Yeah. So it's like about here. Yeah, yeah. I don't really want to go up there. That's pretty tough terrain. Got a tower at the eastern shore of where the river lakes end. Really? So you're talking about like over here? This area here? By the lodge? Yeah, there's also a spawn area up here for wolves near the lodge. It's like about right here. There's an open field. Yeah, I don't usually hunt there, but I believe you. Edge of the lake. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's wolves all along this whole area here, all the way down. There's spawn areas. There's 4 here and another one up here. So it's kind of spread out, but it's a huge area. I mean, it's kilometers. I used to have I put a tree stand campsite somewhere over here. There wasn't much, actually. There was some elk. Hardly seen any wolves. But yeah, I think they have a tendency to be more in the woods here than down by the open. At least that's what I saw. But you said you got some on the other side, so yeah. Where my tower is in the middle of those spawn areas, the wiki image suggests. Yeah. It might be worth it, sure. I'm just trying to get, hopefully get some wolves calling, because I haven't heard anything for quite a while now. And been walking around a lot, so. I was hoping to run into something, you know. place is dead, pretty much. Hang on a second, I gotta check the oven. It should have been preheated by now. Well, it was preheated, but I never heard it beep. It's probably because I had headphones on. Gotta make some chicken fillets. Yeah, this is taking too long. Chicken's foul. That's true. It is. It is foul. Chicken is probably one of the most popular meat in the U.S., I believe. Probably the most produced meat. I mean, yeah, there's beef too, but chicken's actually, it's a lot more affordable. You know that. I don't even remember the last time I had a steak. Oh man, I love steak. It's so expensive. So that red dot in the hunter bait, that is a wolf spawn area. It's in the woods. So maybe we'll come across something here, possibly. A call. Something. Tracks. You don't like chicken, Bert? Or you just mean it's foul, like literally foul? They had to kill a lot of chickens because they had a disease or something. I thought it was oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was a shortage. So if they had to kill them, that would be a shortage, wouldn't it? I don't even buy eggs. I like scrambled eggs, but I'm not going to pay freaking $7. Forget, screw that. I think they're going down though, but yeah, I don't know. Well, I definitely don't want to be eating diseased chicken or diseased eggs. That's for sure. Okay. Maybe it is a good time to skip the eggs for a while. Very safer. It literally is foul. I get it. Okay. I'm getting tired of walking. That guy in second is catching up with you, Glenn. I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, he's trying to get in first place. Yep. He sure is. I've never seen a wolf sleep. I've seen him resting by a carcass. They'll like sit down or like lay down, but they're, you know, they're up laying down. They're not like laying on their side or something, but they're sitting up or sitting laying down. I've seen that. Oh, he finished. Wow. He stopped. The guy in second is done. Yeah, he just finished right there. So he got 22 wolves, harvested 22 wolves. He played for 9 hours. Hunt duration was 9 hours. So he must have paused for like at least an hour. Yeah, his last harvest was at 5:45. That was about 15 minutes ago. Yep. And he quit. Probably ran out of time. The only score that's increased in the last hour is yours. Yeah. So this guy, he was probably paused, but he's done. He finished. So what does that mean? Well, there's still 5 hours, well, just less than 6 hours left. I didn't even look at any of these, but unless somebody jumps in and starts just going at it, they could still start, you know, the competition and still move up. So as of right now, my third place is safe. Yeah, I do, but I'm gonna have to get some wolves, man. This is taking too long. So wolves can't, they won't come down that hill, most likely. It's more like a mountain. I have seen wolves here before. Yes. Welcome back, Owen. Wait a second. It's Owie Boy. Oh, okay. Welcome. Is it owie? Like an owie, like when you get hurt? Or is it owie? Did you finish, Glenn? Owie. Okay. Glenn, are you done? Wait. Oh, okay. I thought you were still playing. You got 26 wolves. Nice. Well, this is kind of interesting. I guess it's up to me. Or down to me. Why is that deer running? Oh, it's a bear. See it? Right there. I don't think there's any wolves here. Shoot. Why would I shoot? I'm hunting wolves. You know, I don't even know if I want to go up here, to be honest with you. They're doing the big pack attack competition. And I did see some packs up north. But that's pretty much it. I mean, there was some packs down here. Maybe one or two, but there was like a bunch of them up here. Looks like fourth place player quit their session now. Did they? Good. Makes it easier for me. Yeah, I don't know about this spot, man. This is... We could go to the lodge. Let's try it. Maybe we'll get some wolf calls here. So there's, yeah, this is a wolf spawn area there. Right there. Power stream only 4 likes. That's sad. I don't have any control over that. A lot of people do that. A lot of people will watch YouTube videos and they won't like it. They don't care. I'm not saying everybody. I'm saying some people. I try to do it personally. Even for people that I'm not subscribed to on YouTube, I usually like, I'll give them a like just because as a content creator, I appreciate it. Especially if somebody's video is either helpful or entertaining, whatever. The tower I mentioned that I have is about 400 meters south. There you go. There's your wolves right there. Right on the way. Hey, thanks a lot, Owen. I appreciate it. I do. That means a lot to me. 400 meters south of that lodge. So right near the water. Oh, right here. And you say there's wolves there. So that wolf call, it was a female. So there's no male wolves there probably. So we're going to, what we're going to do is we're going to put a tree stand up. I don't know which direction they're going, but get a tree stand up, put the e-collar down. Do you have to be a certain distance from a lodge for the e-collar? I don't remember. Nope, you don't. Good. There's a way I can share screenshots somehow. I don't use Discord. The only other way I know is if to upload it to a website, a shared website. But Discord is really probably one of the best tools nowadays because you can go there anytime. It's open 24 hours, online 24 hours. You can upload pictures to it. Easy. So it's a great tool. All right, right here. So we're going to put this down. Yeah, you can use that, but I don't know. That's actually a nice tree right there. That one there. Except that big freaking rock in the way. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Discord isn't happening. I will not go there. Why? Why not? I mean, it's not my business. I'm just curious. Because I usually have my user data sold like a cheap press. That's right. I forgot about that. That's you're right. You can do what you want. Sure. I don't blame you, actually. Here comes the wolf. I hear one. Right there. Got a dark gray, female. Another female. And try to get the first one and not spook the other one. Oh, that's right. I'm using a pulsar. I forgot about that. Darn. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of them. Oh, boy. What's the heaviest one? Are they all dark grays? No way. No, that one's not. Which one am I going to... See, there's an animation. You could probably get both of those. While they're doing that. Not now we can't. Probably going to be able to get one here. Yeah, this one right in the woods. That's a long shot right there. But you know what? They'll be back. Yep. Chicken's almost done. Uh-oh, what'd you do, Bert? Yeah, you can't post links unless you're a subscriber. What is it? Oh, it's your image. Okay. There you go. Wait. Did you post it twice? Oh, I got to go get my chicken. I'll be right back. Any wolves come back? No, it's okay. I'll get it. I'll get your picture. Wait. I just heard something. What was it? Crap, he's just standing there. Range 30 meters. Crap, he moved. There's another one over here. Right there. 20 meters. Where's the other one? I don't see him. Thanks. Let's see. Why didn't it show the link? Okay. Oh, okay, I got you. So it's not on the point, it's a little further down. Right there. Okay. And you got what? You seen wolves there? That's awesome. Well, I mean, it's not that far from where we're at. So you're about right. Right there. Yep. Wow, that's hot. Ooh. What time do you usually go there? I mean, game time. 8 a.m.? Okay. Wow, that was a double lung hard shot at 20 meters. Beautiful. Wait, where was that hard shot? Over here. Okay. Sounds worth a try. So that wolf right there, that track, he's dead by now. So that would be 2. There should be at least probably 2 more. And this place is pretty. This place has got a lot of trees. Wow. Well, I was hoping to get at least 1 more. Do you know your score? Uh, yeah, I got it on my screen. Let's see. $861. Mm-hmm. So 200, about just under 300 if you divide that by, let's say, 50, that's only about 6 wolves that I have to get to be in second place. That's not bad at all. That's pretty dang good. I could do that. No problem. It's gonna be more than 3, unless it's 3 big males. But I just did average of like 50 kilograms. That'd be about almost 6. About double that. We'll see. Biggest one I got so far was a 70 something. This is 40 to 50. It's a long shot. How did it get this far? Crap. That was not a... So was he spooked from me or from a wolf? I think that's a wolf. I heard, so the wolf, so the elk ran away, and then I just heard, I think was a wolf. Hopefully I can lure him. Yep, it's him. Here we go. This is definitely a wolf. Guaranteed. I think that's the one that was at the collar. Yeah. Yep, I believe so. 40. 902 kilograms. We're almost at 1,000. All right. It's progress. Not quick, but gradual. We're getting there. Should be a dead one here somewhere. Interesting. I see no tracks. But we're really up there. Aha.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got
we got him.
And there it is. Is that a male? I think that's a male. Nope. 46 or 42. 944. There we go. Did I get them all? Well, just go back here. See if there's any tracks left. If there aren't, then I got them all, pretty much. You can start hearing the caller at around 100 meters or a little less. Well, let's see. I see a track. You know what that means, right? I didn't get them all. If that's a wolf track. Nope, that is not a wolf track. What about this? That is a wolf track. I didn't get them all. Yeah, it looks like it's one. One left. Question is it worth going after? Probably not. Went this way. Yep. Fled. Yep, fled that way. Yeah. I don't think so. Wouldn't be. Yeah, I'm not going to go that way. Spook range on the 10 millimeter? Probably, I don't know. At least 100. Probably more than that. 150, maybe? 200? I mean, there's a way you can test it. And I mean, the sound of the gun, not the bullet hitting the ground or hitting the animal. But I mean, just the sound. There's a way to do that. You got to be in an open area, though, with animals. All right. And let's see. How close are we now to second place? Approximately 200 kilograms, which is about 4 wolves ish. Something like that. Could be more, depending on how heavy or how light the wolves are. $200? Yeah, I'd go with that. Yeah, just like start out about 250 from an animal. Shoot the gun in the air. Don't aim it at him. And then see if he takes off. If he doesn't take off, go to 225. Try it again. Keep doing it until he takes off. Then you'll know. Bushrangers Run, that'd be a good one to do it on. Because it's a huge, I mean, it's got a lot of open areas, a huge, flat open areas. I wouldn't try it on birds, though. Maybe like deer or something like that. Because sometimes pheasants, they don't take off when they just hide. It's 100 meters or less. Blue 17. That's the sound of the gun. No, has anything to do with the bullet sound hitting the ground or an animal. Or an animal getting hit. It's just the sound of the gun. I would say it's closer to 120 than 180. Way closer to 120. I've tested that quite a bit, actually. And that's pretty accurate. The sound we hear isn't the ant or the animals react to. What is it?
People train runs out of stub, Bill.
Hey, Mama Bat. Did someone else win? Yeah, it was Chuck. Chuck won. Thank you for doing that. Passing it on. It was Chuck and Glenn. So it's 50-50. We spun it on the wheel. And it came up Chuck. Up Chuck. Mm-hmm. How's the little guy doing? The animals are coded to react to audio instances. They're computerized AI. They don't hear or see smell. No, I know that. But I mean, it's the same thing. Audio. Our gunshots have audio. But I know what you're talking about. When you shoot a gun, it makes a sound, and they get spooked. What about when you're walking? They can hear you walking. That's an audio instance. Even when you're in a tower or a tree stand, if you move around, they can hear it. Yep. We can hear a 7mm rifle fired from 1,000 meters away. We only spook animals at 400. True. Yep. Yeah, it's just the way they said that. Oh crap, I forgot the tree stand. I'm not going back. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Well, now I don't have a tree stand. Damn it. Well, I could go back. How far is it? 300 meters. Crap on a cracker. Get off my tractor.
Watch your profanity.
Bite me. I was thinking that, but I want to use. I don't want to use the travel. I don't want to use it right now. I want to save it. It's not that far. Also running. I calculated about 150 meters. I think that goes for driving too, but correct. So if you run towards an animal, he usually doesn't get spooked. You get around 150 meters or less. And I tried that with a Jeep, and it was the same thing. Yeah. I am being summoned by one of the women. One? Gotcha. I summoned the... But I was hungry too, man. I was hungry, man. Yeah, I was really hungry for a peanut butter salad, man. Well, we're almost at 7 hours stream time. I'm going to try to get in second place before the end of the stream, but I'm not going to go any further than that. Yeah, I wasn't even planning on streaming for more than 4 hours today, but I guess that's what happens when you do a big pack attack comp. You can't do this in 4 hours unless you, I mean, you can. But if you want to win the top 3, you got to get a lot of, quite a bit of wolves. We're at about 20, maybe about 20 or so right now. But like I said, there's still 5 hours left in this game, in this comp. Somebody could easily come in here within a couple hours and just jump right up there. Yep. Oh, yeah. God.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Okay. Gotcha. Drugs are bad. I did that. Well, I've done it more than once. Got a tree stand. I got like really far away from it and I forgot that I left it. Yeah. And I couldn't really get back to it. So I just left it. Okay. How far is that? It's almost a half a kilometer. Holy crap, that's far. Is Mama Bat, are you still here? I remember looking for that Bigfoot thing, outhouse. Man, I thought I would never find it. And somebody, I can't remember who it was, somebody gave me a hint where it was. I can't remember who it was. I was relieved. She's down here? That's okay. Getting tired. I swear I would never do this competition again. I lied. Elk. Tracks? Where? No, that's an elk track. I believe, yeah, it is. So is that same one? I do like the fact that it's kind of open here. I like that. I like it a lot. Yeah, so these two are wolf spawn areas. These two are way up in the woods, though. Oh, we got a carcass here. Nice. Release the carcass. This isn't as bad as the shotgun missions. Oh, God. You mean the ptarmigans? The ptarmigans. They should just eradicate them. About the dot of the big open field you can see all around. I like that. I like it a lot. There's a place to put a tree stand on the corner of the tree line. Okay. I actually had, I did have a setup here, by the way. Same, pretty much the same place. Yeah. And I really wanted to get wolves here, and I hardly ever seen any. I've seen a lot of elk though, and mostly elk. Some mule deer here and there. But I was a little disappointed that I couldn't find wolves. So I don't know. Once in a while, but it wasn't that often. Not often enough. Yeah, so the white flag here is Bigfoot Outhouse. The red flag is some kind of grave, or not grave, but like a, whatever you would call it. You know, like one of these things. Points of interest kind of thing. Stone, like the ones on Hemmendal. Right, exactly. Right. Speaking of elk, it's a whole herd. We're just about where I expected them to. Ooh, nice elk right there. Wait. Actually, it's not as nice as I thought it was going to be. He's got the tines in the back, but they're small. They're short. Yeah, I didn't see any wolves over there though, or hear them. Yeah, I had a campsite right about there, right where those trees are in the end there. Yep, right there. So it's almost where you have your setup, right? Let me check the leaderboard. It hasn't really changed. It's still third place, down by about 200 out of second place. I need to get like a pack, you know, if I can find a pack of wolves, I'd probably get in second. See, the thing is, these guys are going to get spooked if I keep going. Yeah, it just comes straight at me, of course. Right at me. Or not. Need some wolves, man. Wolf man. We need a wolf man.
Run.
That would not be wise. You have chosen poorly. Yeah, this is where I have it set up right here. This tree right here. Yep. Those guys are going to get spooked, of course. Yep. There we go. Oh, I remember this spot. Oh, yeah. That one did not get spooked because he's over 100 meters. Yep. Bigfoot. I would be very surprised if there's wolves come in. But they could be out in the woods there. It's possible. You know, beyond 100 meters. Ish. Actually, those trees right there might even be better if you can use them. Because there's usually not going to be anything right there by the water. You see, over there, you'd have a better view of this direction, too. Wolves are all around that area. Really. I have seen them. I've seen them in these woods over here. As I said, there's two spawn areas here. There's one here and one there. But from this point, you're talking 600 from there, 700 meters from there. Yeah, pretty far. But they could be, you know, they come down by the tree line, sure. Maybe to that carcass. Release the carcass. I spent a little time here. I just, personally, I wasn't impressed. Not for elk, but just for wolves. And also mule deer. I was looking for bucks. Didn't see that many, to be honest with you. Well, we're just over 7 hours, guys. I was hoping that we could get second place. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, if you come here once in a while, you're probably going to get something eventually, right? As far as wolves go. What are you doing here? I think just about every time I've gone here, I've seen elk here. Yeah. So it is a good elk area. I give it that. That guy is going down by the water. I mean, probably going along the river. Actually, that's not a river. That's a lake of some sorts. It's huge. Not as big as this one. This one's way wider. Do you have your tower in the middle of this field? Like, you know, over here? Because that is a good spot if you do.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Gotta kill all my lilies. Coming right at me. Yep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That else is asking for it. Right. What was that? Did you see that? That elk just freaked out. Please let it be a wolf. Yes. One wolf, that's it? Oh, brother. It's pretty slim pickings there. I think I'm gonna lure him to under the tree stand. Did he stop? No. I wish there was more. There's gotta be more than just one. That seems kind of weird. I want more. More. It's kind of nice that the elk let me know that there was a wolf there. I like that. 37. 982. Yep. We're so close. So close and yet so far. What a shame, though. Just one. So that wolf came from this area. Yep. Just one. Well, I mean, I can guarantee you that I can get in second place before the end of the bet. So if I stop streaming, I'm going to keep playing until I get in second. Yep. You know, I'm kind of surprised because I thought the guy in second was actually going to try to get in first place. He was only like not even 100 kilograms away. He must have ran out of time, right? That's nothing I can think of. Yeah, he was 119 kilograms away from first. And he just got out. So yeah, he must have run out of time. That's probably what it was. I'm assuming. Well, I mean, if you're that close, there's no way I would quit. No way. Unless you had to. Unless the game just got to the end of the day, 7 p.m., and the game just says, you're done. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Because there's no way I would quit at that close. Not if you've gone that far. He spent, how much? He spent 9 hours in the game. Well, the hunt duration was 9 hours. That's a long time. That's real time, I believe. Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're done. This area, anyway. I forgot to turn the e-collar back on. I'm an idiot. Is the reason why you would complete it offline, not streaming? Because I've been streaming for over 7 hours. It's not like I would just sit here for, sit here and play the game. I actually take breaks, more breaks when I'm not streaming. Another one? Jeez. Another one. And then I don't have to entertain anybody either. I don't even have to talk or anything. I'm just saying it's much easier to do it not streaming. Plus, I multitask sometimes. So I'm just sitting there not saying anything and just zombieing out. Yeah, I sometimes I'll just pause the game and I'll get up and go do something. I'll come back and 15 minutes later and just sit here in a tree stand and I won't do anything for like a half hour. I'll just wait until something shows up. So it's not very, I wouldn't say it's much fun to watch. It's probably pretty, not much going on, not eventful at all. Oh, ugh. Personally, I don't think there's any wolves left here. I was actually surprised there was one. If you wait long enough, you probably get some. Some more. S'more. But I don't really want to sit here for an hour doing nothing. Not at this juncture. Heard a guy say that the other day and thought, people still say that? Juncture? Not at this juncture. That's like way back. This is a good spot. I mean, as far as view-wise, it's pretty nice. Nice and open. I like that. Where that arrow went all the way in him, didn't it? Double lung shot. All right, we'll try one more spot. How about that? And then that'll be it for tonight. The best spot so far is north. It was about 3 packs of wolves. 3 wolf packs. Really didn't get a chance to use my 223 that much. I would have liked to have used it more. It's a semi-automatic. Elk here. Okay. Okay. We're out of here. I've waited long enough. Oh. Ugh. Somebody's splashing cold water on my face.
Right.
I'm heading back up here and then call it a night. Hold on. Oh my God, it's 4 o'clock in the game? What the? I didn't realize it was that late. Holy crap. Well, it's a lot darker up here. I'll tell you that. Sun's going to be down pretty soon. Sun's coming up. I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a millionaire. Maybe making money while I'm sitting on the potty. God, I only need a couple more. Come on. Give me a break. As far as game time goes,
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
except for, I mean, as far as hunt game time, there's 3 hours, so that's 1.5 hours of real time left in this session. That's without pausing it. There's 4.5 hours left in the actual competition. So, yep. So the day lasts until 7 p.m., which is about three hours from now game time, and it's half of that is real time. I think I can get a couple more wolves before that. Yeah, I just thought about that. What was it now? Wasn't this competition? It was a different one. Something like Grey Wolf Elite or something like that. Or was it Werewolf? One of those. Scoring competition. And I think I was in I wasn't even in the top 3. I was like 4th place, and I thought there's like a little over an hour left in the competition. And I thought I'll give it another shot. So I came up here, and sure enough, here comes a 16 wolf walking down here by himself. And I'm pretty sure it must have been either the one where you got to shoot him under 20 meters, 15 meters on the ground, or werewolf, one of those. I can't remember. But that was, and the thing was, it was a high weight. It was like 75 to 85 or 75 to 90. And I thought, oh my God, this is it. I can do it. He would not come over here. No matter what I did, he would not come over. And I had like not even 30 minutes left in the comp. It was going to end. Competition attempts end if the day ends. If the game don't, competition attempts. Yes, that's correct. That didn't used to be the case, but they changed it. So you can't just keep going this day after day after day, and you're only using one attempt. Can't do that anymore, as far as I know. So I got out of the tree stand, and I basically went towards him and just crawled and kept calling with the elk caller. And he just kept stopping, and then he would walk towards me, and then he would turn around and go back. He kept doing that. And so then I just stayed there, kept calling again, and he stopped, and then he turned around and fled. He was about maybe 60 meters away from me, and he saw me somehow. And to make a long story short, I ended up going all the way down there. Meanwhile, there's like 10 minutes left in the comp. All the way down there over that hill. And there he was standing there in the field. And I crawled towards him again. And he took off again. This time he went over there across the river and up the hill. And I got about halfway there and the time ran out. It was over. But just out of curiosity, I went up there after the comp was over and I shot him. I would have had second place. I think it was a 16. I'm going to say something like 16-6. Something like that. Yeah. But the time ran out. Unlucky. Really, the wolf was just like being really weird. It was almost like purposely trying to avoid me. Yeah. I thought that was really strange. Man, don't tell me there's no... Is this that blonde bear? No, it's the same one. Yeah, the blonde male bear was right here. He's right in this area right here, earlier. Another bear. They're everywhere. Yeah, where the wolves at? Damn. Ah, right there. Wait. Oh my God, 65 to 80. It's probably not 80. Range. I don't think I can get it with this. Oh my God, it's almost out of render range. Damn. How far was it? 300? Okay. Run. Run. No, run away. He's still alive? It's alive? What? Three shots. It took 3 shots to kill him. What the heck? Ugh. You're kidding me. Usually bears run away when you run towards them. You did not. No, it's 150, not 250. Unless it changed. He was well over 300 anyway. I might be able to get him from here. But one isn't going to be enough. I need to get more than that. Where'd he go? There he is. Is it just one? Yeah, that's much better. 220. I can dig that. Damn it. Not even close. Did it actually hit him at all? It's terrible. Great. $101. What? It says 101%. Actually, I shot him at him. What was it, about right there? Yeah, it was about right there. Let's see if I can tell if I hit him or not. Just one wolf. Oh boy. This will get me over 1,000, but it's not going to give me 1,150. So I don't like using the 223 for long range. That first shot, I should have had him. By the way, where's that carcass at? I want to see if there's any tracks there. Nope. Well, no, but this is... Yeah, this is a one attempt competition. Yeah, right now I really need to have a accurate long range weapon. What is that right there? Is that an animal? Looks like an animal. All right, so let's see. Aha! Do you see what I see? Anybody see it? Look straight ahead. He's dead. I did hit him. No, actually, I could be wrong. It could be a carcass. Nope. I hit him. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got
What a shot. I surprised myself. Get it. Get it. Well, all right. All right. All right. 65 to 80? I thought it was 75 to 80 or 70 to 80 or 70 to 80. Hooray. My question is, are there other wolves here? We could do a what do you call around up here? Since we're up here. This one is not going to be 80 kilograms. It's going to probably be like 70, maybe. Something like that. All right. I'm kind of thinking putting the e-collar here. Oh, I can't. I got to be 400 meters away from the other one. $353. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of have a hunch that there's more here somewhere. I mean, I'm running out of time here. Isn't there a carcass here? Over there somewhere. Interesting. Interesting. Can I can cross right there. There we go. Boom. All right. Let's go pick up that wolf and we'll come back and see what we can, if anything shows up. Jeez, that's kind of a long ways. Yeah, it's not that. I wonder why he decided to run that way. Ooh. Oh, that's the one I shot. Never mind. Don't you think it's... I just heard a wolf. Over here. Oh, he's coming over to the e-collar. Yes. My last sun eliminator. Right here. Where's the road? It's not much of a road, but you know what? We can get him with a bow. So when, in case there's other animals, other wolves, I mean. Another one. I can hear him. I don't see him though. There he is. Did you guys see the info on that one? I didn't get a chance to look at it. I was kind of busy trying to shoot him. Was that a 16 wolf? Or what was the weight estimate actually? Well, it seemed to be on this side, surprisingly. You didn't catch it? Well, we'll find out right now. It looked like a pretty good shot to me. Intestines, good. Good, good, good. He's gonna die. All right, let's go get this one. Then we'll come back and get the intestines one. If this one's 70 kilograms, I would be happy with that. If it's less than that, well, not so much. So I got 900. Wait a second. Total weight is 982. Third place. Second place, 1151. Yeah, I'm not sure. How far was this shot? I was only... Oh, that's right. Wait. Yeah, the other one was... Wait a minute. Did I miss... I took 2 shots and I hit both times? Really? Body and neck. Wound time was 3 minutes. Okay, I'll take it. 69.5, of course. 1151. Wait, no, not 1151. 1051. 1051. So it's about 100 kilograms away. So one is not going to be enough. Got to get like two males. God, it's so close. This one, I wonder if I should just run. So it's almost 5 o'clock. That means it's about real time is about an hour left in the hunt, and it'll be over. Yep. That's not much time. Well, I was considering it, but there might be other. See, you see what the wolves are doing here. That one ran that way. This one ran this way. I don't know. I might not be wise to run. That's not the right track. There's one and then there's 2. There might be more. That's a carcass. That's an elk carcass. Poster sus, what's up? Whichever we're facing when we shot, they flee that direction. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to Trying to get in second place in the big pack attack. Oh, crap. There's another wolf. Damn it. Did you guys see it? Right there. It's a female. Damn, that's too far. Who is a better hunter? Me or Flinter? I don't like that question. I don't really, I know Flinter. I mean, I know of him. I'm not, like, that familiar with him, so I don't know. He's a hunter in real life, right? So I would give him the advantage of that on that. Not that I'm competing with him. He's a nice guy. Who's I saw it flag where you're at and go after that one with the 220. Well, that's what I want to do. I want to go after this one. I want to shoot him, but he's too far. Wait. What is that? Oh, that's a elk carcass. Well, the sure bet is go after the intestine one first. I could always travel back to this one. So yeah, let's go after this. He does hunt in real life. Yeah, I would say, I mean, as far as hunting in general, he probably knows way more than I do. I don't hunt in real life. I don't kill animals, so I'm sure he has way more experience. Yes. He always compliments me whenever I raid him. He always says, he talks about my super rare, that it's one of the best ones he's ever seen in the game. So he's really nice to me. That's all I know. And I'm being nice to him. I sure hope he's dead, because if he's not, he's probably fleeing again. That's an old track. Old track. Well, this wolf's been around. He's been all over the place up here. Yeah. Probably going back and forth. Did I miss? I gotta go back to the fleeing one. That one. Oh man, I hope this doesn't take long, because I gotta get back, get that other one. There he is. I just spotted him. Wait. No. That didn't sound like it was too far away, actually. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. We know where the other tracks are. Let's see where this one is. I don't even see it on the thing. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's way up there. Yeah, I'm not. That's too far. Right here. This one said fleeing, I think. No, it says roaming. Why is the time? So close to the other one. Yeah, that was when I shot him. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Where was it where I shot him? Over here, right? Yeah, this is confusing. There was only a few flames, and then they just ran into... Then he just disappeared. He's got to be here somewhere. Where? No, see, I didn't track him over here. It was here. Yeah. This sucks. I hate this. Yeah, it's up here. I think it's this one, right? Maybe it's further down. No, that's it right there. So this one's older for some weird reason. I already went that way. It wasn't there. We're running out of time. Yep. It's not over here. Twitch ads in 5 minutes. See what this is? I went here and there was no tracks here. Nothing. Nada. Okay. This could be it. He stopped running from here, possibly. I don't know. Or it could be just bamboozled here. There's no health status. Nothing. Yeah, I think I lost it. These are not. I don't know if these are fresh tracks. What are you gonna do? I looked. I couldn't find it. They're just not there. Yeah. Enough time. 44 minutes. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I'm thinking that these are not. It hasn't been that long. 44 minutes and maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes tops. There's a flame right there. Ah, you're right. That was 55 minutes. I already checked those two. Oh, that was the one I had before. We look at the track. Look at the footprints. I did this before. I went this way and it was not here. I'm just going to go straight if I can. Maybe I'll find it. Maybe I'll find the carcass. It's just taking too long. Yeah, see, there's no track. See what I mean? Should have been here by now. Nope. Probably got diverted from the trees or something. So either went right or left. That's the only explanation. Question is, which way? Well, pretty sure he didn't go right. So he went left. Nope. So now we go back and go left. I know. Yep. These do not say flame, for sure. Nope. The weirdest thing is these are actually newer, fresher tracks, even though they don't say flame. That's what's kind of confusing. I think I'm gonna probably give up on this. It's taking too long. This is what happened. I did the same thing. I went up here and I could not find it. It's not here. He didn't come up here. Nope. So yeah, he turned somewhere. He didn't go straight. So yeah. Well, tell you what. We'll go get this one. How about that? Wherever he is. What's the game time? 5:30? We still got time. That's this way. Yeah. Which would be east-ish. I'm not even messing around. I'm just going to shoot with the pistol. How many weapons? How many rounds do I have? I got plenty. So he's close. She's close. This should be easy. Matter of fact. Oh, I don't have the e-collar. That's right. Yeah, I need to get a couple more. I can do it. Just got to find them. Here he comes. Somewhere. Where is she? I just heard her. Is that her? Yep. Why isn't she coming over here? She's just walking past me. Why? Did you see that? Is that the way it's going to be? Just totally ignored me. Totally. Unbelievable. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait. Look, we found it. Yes. Wow. 71%. And how long has it been? Almost an hour. 71% with an intestine shot. What the heck, man? What's up with that? It's unbelievable. This wolf is... This one tough wolf, man. What? I need to get this wolf, man. I need to find him. My question is, when is he gonna die? Oh my god. These are backwards tracks. Oh, you know what? These are the original ones. Oh no, I've circled. I've completed a whole circle. I did. I give up. All right, let's get the one the other one I shot at. Did I hit him? I did. Body shot, of course. Well, it's only 70% health, though. Yeah, this one's gonna die. Yep. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. I don't care. I'm going after him because I'm running out of time. And wait a minute. Wait a second. Is that an elk carcass? I think it is. I can't remember. I think it is. Yeah. This is really weird. I'm having a really hard time. The game gods have blessed you. Yeah, that was not a fresh track. That was the original tracks. When I first shot at him or first chased him down. Yeah. I still got the e-collar running over there. The good thing about when it gets dark is you can see carcasses really far away. So if there's a dead carcass, it's a dead, oh, there we go, right there. You see it? Right there. Jackpot. You know, at this point, I don't care which one it is. I'll take it. This is the one I just shot that wouldn't come over to me. Yeah, I just shot him with the 223. That's this one. Yeah, 7 minutes ago or so. As far as that other one goes, I have no idea where he is. No idea. Finally. What a ordeal. That's why I don't like the 223. 50? 1,101. Third place. We got 1 hour left. Or I mean, game time is about a little over an hour. Is it 7 o'clock? Game time? It ends? I think it is. So what is that? What do we need for second place? $50. We need 50. You got to be kidding. God, if I could have gotten this wolf, I would have probably had it. What do you guys think? Just go look somewhere else? 1 hour left, 50 kilograms away. I know, right? If I could only spot the carcass here, I could get it. I just don't see it. It sucks. So close. Did I shoot him with the arrow? I did. I shot him with the pulsar, didn't I? He should be dead, right? It was an intestine shot. Right, it tracks are good. What about a bloodhound? Do you think I should go get a bloodhound and track him? Could do that. Yeah, it's just a bloodhound. Oh, there was another here, but it's not heavy enough. Thing is, how far is it to the tent? It's pretty far. Where did I shoot him first? Where did I actually shoot him? Wasn't it right over here? See, those tracks are, I think they're expired, aren't they? I'd have to find a blood track. Yeah. I'd have to find a blood track, I think. I'd have to run all the way back here. You know what? This one, look at the weight. 55 to 65. Okay. Let's tell you what. This would actually do it. Are there any wolves here? Probably not. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Let's go. You need to go find me a wolf, buddy. He's dead. You need to go find it. That's a wolf track. Look up in the hills from where for the body globe. Yeah. got 1 hour left. It's almost 6 o'clock. It's funny that it comes down to one wolf. This is it. A half hour real time. Exactly. It is. It's a half hour. So about 9 o'clock-ish my time. All right, dog. Do your job for once in your life. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. All right, buddy, this is it right here. There's no blood. Where's the blood? Oh, that's the wrong one. There's no blood here either, by the way. Yeah. There's no blood here. See, I thought you didn't have to have blood. I thought they fixed that. This was an intestine shot, by the way. It's not even showing that anymore. Fleeing. Roaming. When I first shot it, it said intestines. Now there's nothing. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Yeah, this was the last fleeing track I saw. After this, it was no longer. So, I don't know. That's as far as it went right there. You hit it down by the path road. Yeah, but it's not there. There's no blood anymore. That's the problem. We've already been through this. This is not correct, even though it is the same time. We've already been through this. See, this is when it shows that he turned that way. It's not right. I don't know, man. could go back down to where and look for the intestine track. You could do that. You found blood tracks going that way after you shot. Oh, that was the other one. This is the one. So, remember it was the long range shot one I shot? It was the one that was really far. I was going to get that one, and then one showed up on the left side, and it was he was up on this hill. He was coming down because I left the e-collar on. So he came down, and I shot him with the pulsar. And it said intestines. Yeah. So if you go back down here, you still got time. See, this is probably when he was coming down because he heard the e-collar. This was older. So he came down here. And I was getting... Actually, do I still have it marked? I think I do. It's still marked. The red dot? Yeah. The one that I shot long range. So it came up here. I believe he was right here. Yep, the long range one was right there. I already picked him up. It was about right there. So this is where I shot him, but there's no intestines track. It's not here. I don't think. Yeah, it's gone. There it is. I missed it. No, don't yawn. Or don't whine. Go on, go. I found it right here. Go, come on, hurry up, I don't have time. Dude. Stop screwing around. Just go. Do your job. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Whew. No, I went the right way. This says he went this way. The dog is on the trail. Good. This says he went this way. This isn't even... I don't think I went this way. Dude, don't get stuck. Come on. Really, dude? Yeah, I actually went the wrong way. Yeah, you see it? There's more blood right there. You don't have to have blood. Well, as long as you have one, I think, then it works. We're on the track, guys. We're on it. So, yeah, so this was not... I wasn't going the right way. I took the wrong... Probably took some of his old tracks. We can do it. Oh, look at... I think he... See that little circle thing? What does that mean on the screen? We're going to find it, guys. We're going to find it. Blood. Right there. 60%. Yes, he found it. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh my God, there he is. What a freaking fiasco. Ugh. Good job, dog. 56. Second place. Oh my God. Oh, what a relief. That was a lot of work. Yikes. And we got, how much, what's the game time? 18-18. Still about 15 minutes left. Thanks. Appreciate it. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. $11.57. He had 11.51. Oh my God, here comes Who Cares? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we got it, I think. Watch out for hackers. You never know. No joke. All right, I think that's going to be it, right? I got to go back down and get that e-collar. The dog, you know, I haven't used that hound dog in a long time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. He actually did really good. I was a little bit worried there for a second, but he's going to start whining. Wait. Oh, I did get I already got the e-collar. What am I talking about? I just saw the flag. Oh, man, that was grueling. Yeah, so like I think I know what I did wrong. And this is it's not hard to actually do. Is I was looking at his older tracks, even though it was around the same time. I was looking at the ones where he was coming down initially because he was attracted to the e-collar. I was going to the right. He actually, this wolf went left from where the first intestine shot was. Yeah, and I didn't go that way. I went straight up. So yeah, I got fooled on that one. I'm a few hours late feeding the girls theirs and taking my roofies. I don't know what that means. Roofies? What is that mean? Thanks, Glenn. Congratulations for you for first place. Right on. I think I'm going to stop here because I don't think it's going to make any difference as far as I can't see anything anyway. So what's the point? Bye-bye. Guys, that is going to do it. I'm done. No stream tomorrow. Monday, I'll be back on Tuesday. And congratulations to Chuck for winning their giveaway. And I think that's it. The next giveaway is on for the month of June. So, okay, guys, have a good one. Okay, Bert, see you guys later. Bye-bye. Gotta go.